Sting. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to yet another stream that is completely random and in the middle of nowhere. Welcome to Techtonica, a game that came out in 2023, I believe, that I'm just now finding. I've played it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh no, 2024 is what it says down there. So 2024. So last year. I'm just now finding it. I really enjoyed the little while that I played. So I decided that this would be an incredible game to stream. Mostly because of the content that it has and just how fun it is to play. And I feel like I can get a lot of content in this and not be really boring, but at the same time, it's fun to play. It's fun to play. So I'm joining in. I think we're gonna do it on standard. Apparently, I could put it on custom, but I don't really want to because there are a ton of settings in there. I played it on easy, so stuff is gonna be a little bit different, but that's part of the fun. We get to figure it out. So let's go ahead and jump on in. I have already watched all this, but I'll let you guys watch it. I don't really know where the story's going with this at all, but basically, I'll explain it afterwards. I didn't even remember seeing that part. I don't know what that last part was about, but I don't even remember seeing that when I first started playing, so that's interesting. I must have just not been paying attention. Okay, so what? Hello? Why my controller no work? Hello? Why? Oh, here we go. That was really weird. Why? I don't understand why that wasn't letting me move. Okay, so first things first. There should be a setting for, obviously, turn the audio back up. I had it low because it was really loud and it was difficult to hear me over. We're going to also push this up a little bit. Game. I'm going to put that. Actually, no, this is supposed to stay down. Yeah. Okay. Controller sensitivity up a little bit more. Okay, that's better. All right. Now that I think about it, I wonder if there's a way to get in there. I'd never even thought about trying to get in there. Free material, love it. Can I take it? No? Okay. Why is the game being weird and not allowing me to do anything? Am I missing something? Did I forget to do something? This is acting very weird. Because I can't, like, pick up anything. Wasn't letting me move a second ago. Off to an excellent start we are today. Why is it being weird? Okay. Let's go back and try this again. Because I don't know what that was about. Skip this.
Warning. Structural integrity.
There we go.
Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated. Exit this facility and report to Production Terminal Lima.
Now I can do things. Let's go. However, I didn't know you could inspect this.
Your medical status is diagnostic failure. Report to medical officer for unknown.
Alright. I think I might just be dead. I'm in a coma. This is all fake. Gotta get rid of all of the dirt. Alright.
Hello?
And that's the entire game, guys. That was us escaping from... No, I'm joking.
But my sensors are indicating you're out there.
So we need as much of any of this as possible.
I need a second set of eyes on how badly damaged it is.
Don't really know how the quality is on here. Let me... Blurry. Okay. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. I've tried this every single time, hoping that maybe it'll work a little bit better. Still looks terrible. Ugh. It's bad. It looks terrible. Terrible, I say. May also just be my computer being weird, but I kind of doubt it. See, that looks better until I move, and then it... It didn't lag out and fail me? Yo, that's crazy. Now, hopefully it just stays this good. Maybe. It's really, really far behind on my screen. But from what I understand about me playing for that little time, was that plant matter for fuel is like the most important thing. So in other words, we need to collect as much plant matter as possible. This will be important later. I promise. It's gonna be a little boring, but this is going to be one of the... I didn't even notice that was there. That's one of the long inserter thingies. Not as important. I don't think those are very useful. Why would you put something far enough away to where you would have to use that? Own personal opinion and a preference. I'm sure people have figured out really cool ways to use those. I'm not one of those people. Nor do I really want to be if I'm not lying. Okay. Let's see, what do I need? Basic materials. Hi, Sparks.
The only buildable tech I could recover. Try crafting a few with materials from some of the chests around here.
And how do I do that if the tech tree is locked? How do I access Why is the tech tree locked? Is it just because I'm not there yet? I have no idea what's going on. Because the tech tree, when I played it on easy, was unlocked immediately. So I don't know I don't know what that's about.
Task inbound. Mining drill. Must be built at an ore vein and fueled with plant matter.
Okay. I'm gonna put 2 drills on each side. Like so. But I need... Can I build inserter? Jeez, I have all the buttons messed up now. I can't build inserters. So... we'll just, I'll get enough plant matter to have each of these run for 500. I think each vein gives 9,000 material, if I'm remembering correctly. All I really did was mine last time. That's because I believe very solidly in getting as much of the early game materials as possible so that your life isn't miserable getting later material. Something I firmly believe in most games I play. So, but I don't want to take all of the plant matter because then it will look very weird. Like everything's just going to look like stone. And that's boring and disgusting, and I want to keep the natural order. So we will only take... Also, these Kindle vines, I don't know exactly what they're used for, but it's one of the only plant material things that you can pick up that actually give you something besides plant matter. So I have a feeling it's going to be useful later. If I had to guess, if I had to use my brain, it doesn't get a whole lot of use, which is why this game is so much fun. I actually get to think about things and it not be life or death. It's perfect. Okay, we'll let those run. Actually, I need material, don't I? And then I need copper. So, something else that's kind of irritating that I've already kind of figured out is that these veins can be very far out from your original position, which makes it very difficult to get the material back and forth. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what to do about that just yet. Thank you, Sparks.
If you weren't on my crew, you should have been. For the next phase of repairs, you're gonna
I
need
appreciate
a scanner.
that.
The tech for it unlocked automatically when you fix this thing. So, open up your crafting
There we go.
manual and build one.
Tech trees. This is probably my favorite part about this game is the tech tree. It's so cool. And it doesn't make everything so overwhelming.
Research cores required for activation of new technologies.
Okay.
Refer to tech tree for current core manifest. Task inbound. Scanner. Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access.
I will do that. What is that thing's name? Is it just system? We need to give it a name. So we have Sparks and we have the system tree thing. What should we name the system? Name it like... I don't want to name it something generic like Jarvis, because that would be... I can scan that? Can I scan this? Oh. Oh, can I scan these? Oh, well that just picks them up. I don't want to do that. It gives me less light where it's actually important to see stuff. I don't want to do that. Can I scan this stuff?
Your mining
No.
drills won't be able to get you everything
Can I scan this?
until the rest of those research cores. Situations like these are why we always left chests with backup components kicking around.
Thank you for that, Sparks. Sparks knows what's up. Okay, so tech tree. I need cores. I don't know where. We're gonna go exploring a little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna clip. Yep. We're gonna pick up as much plant matter on the ground as we can see. Especially this Kindle Vine stuff. I swear it's gonna be important later. There would be no reason for the game to give you actual stuff when you pick it up, as opposed to just plant matter if it wasn't important. Also, I'm pretty sure it's the only plant that gives off light. I think. So, like, that's also weird. Cool, but weird. I just have a feeling it's gonna be important. What's back here? What is... This is a thing I couldn't open last time.
Door unpowered and secured. Repair production terminal and input authorization.
Okay. How much plant matter do I have right now? Just a little bit. But if I need 200 just to power all 4 drills with maximum fuel, I'm gonna need a lot more of this, aren't I? The answer is yes. So, we shall collect. My aim is superb. Maybe my sensitivity is just a little bit too high, but I would rather it be a little bit too high than a little bit too low. A little bit too low is brutal. So, did it say I needed iron and copper ingots for the next thing? I think it did. And that's going to take more plant matter to fill up the smelters. So, that's why plant matter is so important. Ooh, there's chests back here. I completely forgot about this. Don't think they have really anything useful, but anything that I don't have to craft is beneficial. There's this thingy that I don't really think has any value. It's just kind of here.
These were training and information terminals, Breaker. Scan them and then open up your databank to take a closer look at anything that hasn't been scrambled or lost.
Yeah. So I remember this being a thing, but it was like plant matter and stuff like that was around. Nothing that really struck an interest. Okay, so now I need to build a smelter, which I can't do yet. Weird. Where? I felt like I saw a bunch of these cores somewhere just chilling. but I don't remember where they're at. Oh me, oh my. So much plant matter, I'm gonna cry. Alright. I think we'll collect this little bit more up here. And then that should be good, at least for now. It's all hidden in the brush. Okay. How much do I actually have? Okay, I think we're good. Temporarily. I feel so slow. Oh, yeah, here they are. So...
Breaker, you've got a problem. Your research core count just slipped into negative digits. Open up your tech tree to see what I mean.
My bad.
You won't be able to activate new tech until you place enough cores to climb out of that hole. I'd suggest you
I'm gonna
start
put all of
climbing.
mine over here.
Research cores constructed. Smelter technology available for activation in tech tree.
But it's not. You lie! I'm gonna build as many of these as possible. Mostly because if these are the way that you actually, you know, build anything, you're gonna have to have a bunch of these, I bet. And they're cheap too, which makes it so much worse. Anything that's super cheap in a game like this is gonna be something you need a bajillion of. My bad, I was taking a swig of Propel. Totally gonna sponsor me. One day. Okay. So, smelters. Is there anything else that I can go ahead and unlock? Nope.
Technology
Okay.
activated. Proceed with construction of smelter.
We'll build 2 of these. Think that should be enough. I don't like this placement. We're gonna move this one.
Task inbound. Smelter. Supply with ore to produce ingots.
Thank you,
Requires
game.
plant matter for fuel.
Oh, that doesn't work. Well, how am I supposed to do that then? Sure. Why not? Okay. Then we'll go down here. We'll build another one. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Why? Oh, here we go. I don't know what that was. Alright, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna get rid of these rocks. Just so I don't have to worry about them later. I feel like they're gonna get in the way. Okay. Also, I don't know what gravel is used for. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay. So, I've got this running now. Did I already... No, I still need to do that. Okay. So, put this in. I still need... more copper. 3 more copper. Or was it just 2 more copper? Nope, we still need 1. How am I supposed to advance at this rate? At some point. Hello! How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Alright.
Basic automation schematics available.
Love it. They are indeed. I'm doing pretty good though. Woke up this morning, decided to stream this game. You know, we chillin'. Why can't I? Oh, wait. Alright. We're gonna build as many of these as we can. They'll be very important. So now what we can do is this.
Task inbound. Inserter. Use inserters to transfer items between machines and conveyor belts.
Now we're getting smart. I do not have a PlayStation. I'm currently playing on Xbox. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know all the games that go between Xbox and PlayStation. I haven't been really paying too much attention to it. I am not gonna be one of those people though that bash anybody for playing on PlayStation though. There are some games I miss out on because I can't play on PlayStation. Might need to move this down one. Move it here, yes. This makes sense. Because now I can put this here. I can put these. And then once I make rails, which I can't do because I need to make... I do like Xbox. I've had an Xbox since the Xbox 360, which isn't saying a whole lot, but I've always liked Xbox. It's pretty chill. What did I make these for? I forgot. No, not rails. Whoa, I'm making the wrong thing. Whoops. I need wire. Not whatever that was. Okay. Wires made. Rails are being made. Alright. So now I can put these here. This actually isn't good, is it? Because this is going to get stuck. What do I need to do for this? Okay, I'll make a box. This is a smarter idea. Now I can put this. Yes, I like it. And then I can put another box on this side. We're becoming smarter. Boom. Now the thought process behind this is that all the ore goes into this box, then into the smelter, then the smelter makes ingots that go into this box. We gotta stay on top of it. Now I gotta do the same thing with this side. This side's gonna be a little bit different. If I take these, put them like so, then I take this. No, I don't like it. We'll move this one down one more. This will allow me to put a box right here. I don't have enough resources to make anything. I'm gonna put a smelter here. I need to make more inserters. Goodness gracious. Okay. Now I can put these here. Put this fuel. Go ahead and put the extra ore that I can't do anything with at the moment. I need to build more. Can I make another box? No, because I don't have enough iron. That's fine. That's cool. Right, another box, another box, another box. Here we go, here we go. Boom. Now we have fully automated iron and copper farms. Kinda. Not fully, because these are going to run out of fuel eventually and I'll have to come back to it. Same with the forage. But, that's cool. I'm okay with it. What do I need to make for this? I need more rails. Which means I need more wire? Question mark? What do I need to make rails? Yeah, it's wire. Let's go. That makes 3, so 15 wire. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I need iron. Then I can... Still need more. This is so slow. I don't know if there's any way for me to speed it up either. I guess I could make another forge. Is this taking... Because it only takes like, what, 2? To craft an ingot? Yeah. Did that take 3? I can't even tell. It's moving too quick. I think it takes 4 to produce 2. Yeah. Okay. So I could make 2 more of those. But how would I connect it to that? Alright, we're at our first predicament. Because now since I'm going to make another forge... Actually, you know what? I'm going to cheat this a little bit. We're going to manually feed all of this extra material that I can't use. So that's not going to be automated yet. Only because I don't have the resources yet to do that. But this should speed up the production process by double. I think that's the math there. I think that's the math, because we got 2 forges running instead of 1. That should make it quicker. Potentially. Hopefully. It's taking way too long to do anything. Okay, now I just need to make... Next up.
Beacons are back online. Inspect the radio console right next to the screen.
Oh, that's
It'll
all of
start
it.
beeping and blinking in 3, 2, 1.
So I know she said something was beeping, but... Is it talking about this?
Signal
Oh.
triangulated. New location added to HUD.
Whoops.
Life sign.
Access to all local facilities should be restored. The
So...
one I've been stuck in this entire time. I've set an unlock code
Okay.
to the door. I've got
Cool.
some tech you're gonna like. And I know you wouldn't dream of leaving without me anyways.
I would not. Sparks is a true one. She's a friend.
Sending that signal was more complicated than you think. I don't know why, but these computers feel like second nature now. Sort of the opposite of what I remember it being like. I'd be the one to get you out of a situation like this.
Well, how do I get...
Instead of the other way around. But I'm not giving up. That's how I know it's still me in here. You'll see.
Upgrade module scanned. Additional tech tiers or cores may be required.
Part of this game makes me feel like it's a horror game, but from what I
Casualties
understand, it
detected.
is not a horror game.
What? You've never seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before? Whatever I was trying
Hello,
to do,
Sparks.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out.
My new friend.
It's worth a shot. Let's go.
You got it, boss. Okay. Is there anything left to scan in here? No. Okay. Also, how did she use the computer? She has no arms. How did that work? Alright. If I jump off of here, am I gonna die? No? Okay. Am I gonna go down here and die? A box! Okay. I like it. Can I scan these boxes? No? Okay. Let's see. This is definitely going somewhere. Love it. Love it. What is this? Fire brick diesel? Okay, I feel like this is stuff that I shouldn't be getting this early. That's what happens when you look around first. Oh, did I miss this one? Okay. I'm cool with it. I like it. Picasso. Alright, is there anything else hidden in here? Because that definitely was awesome. I don't think there's anything else left in here. Unless there's a hidden thing in here. Now we gotta look. Because I'm not leaving any of that stuff in here. That's way too valuable. Is there anything hidden? Anything hidden? It's very difficult to see anything. I've got like a glare on my screen from my window. That definitely doesn't help. And then it's so dark. Maybe they'll add an upgrade to your flashlight later on. Hopefully. There's a hidden box. How do I get up there, though? Can I climb? This looked very suspicious from the beginning, but... Love it. What are these? Universal seed pods? Okay. I'm messing with it. Alright. I think that probably is everything.
Stop. Scan the fragments in that cage by the stairs before we go. We'll need that tech to get out of the sector.
Alright. Ooh, nice. Tech cores. That's literally the only thing I care about in here. What was that? The mole? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything in there. Excellent.
Local signal deciphered. Sector headquarters. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Alright.
Sounds like the terminal is fully rebooted. Check the radio console again and see if the beacon it adds to your HUD gives us a clear path home.
Word. I mess with it.
Triangulated. New location added to HUD. Production terminal Victor.
This is the time
Production
to activate
terminal
the mole
Victor.
and build one. We won't be able to cut through to the freight elevator that goes to Sector Victor without it.
What is the point to the pickaxe then if I can't even mine anything with it? Okay, I can go ahead and put these down. Alright.
Task inbound. Mole.
Now, how do I build
Manipulates
these?
terrain for traversal and composition of industrial construction sites.
50. We're still looking good on fuel and everything. Might as well redo it. Especially since I'm gonna forget to refill these and they're gonna get empty and not be making me any money. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's all good. It's all good. That did not fill that up all the way. Okay. Let's use this to dig a hole.
This mole is not authorized to destroy resources, critical infrastructure, or protected environmental areas.
Good to know. I really thought about taking this entire thing apart.
Completely, but these things were built to dig themselves out of situations like this. They just need a little help. Craft some excavator bits and feed them into the ports on the elevator to clear a pathway. Sector Victor should be right on top of us.
Freight elevator initialized. Dedicated excavation ports available at front of structure. Flex ports available on sides and rear of structure. Proceed with excavation to access obstructed levels.
I knew some of those were able to be broken, but not all of them, which is weird. Oh, I completely missed that. What are you, my friend? Tech suit speed 2. How do I make these? Copper and iron. I don't think I need any right now, do I? Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to get up. That's stupid. This is only gonna get me to 12. So how many was that? That was 7? Or was it 6? I think I only put in 6, so I need another 6. Okay, okay. Take all my iron. Take all my copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exquisite! Now I should... Oh, right, that's not a thing that I can look at on my hotbar. Okay. We'll just put them in as I make them. Can't wait until I'm making the last one. 2,500 meters. Easy. What else should I make right now? I could probably make more of these. Get to making even more ore. Because again, I'm pretty sure these aren't infinite sources. Actually, you know what? I got these now. Okay. Never mind. We do not have those now. We gotta move this. Wrong way.
Excavation complete.
Jeez.
Elevation to production terminal Victor restored.
Scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, we can move this one down one. Put this... that's a bummer. Then I can put this one like this again. Excellent. I like it. I like it. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Then put another one here. These don't need two. How am I going to fit another one on here? Can this move down one? Yes, it can. Can I fit? I don't think I can fit another one in there. Maybe, maybe. That's close enough, right? That's close enough, right? Yes, sir. Okay. I'm liking it. Excellent, excellent. This one needs fuel and a thing. Wrong way. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Go ahead and fill these back up. Since those are on their own, they're gonna need to have more ore. Okay. Now we'll just leave that be until, I guess, eventually it will run out of material. To the next floor we go.
I never got the chance to thank you for getting me out of that facility. I appreciate it. At the time, it seemed like the best
Of course,
thing to do was
Sparks.
focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else. I've tried to stay sharp for both of us, but now that we're almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified. It'll be good to see some friendly faces and a few
I like
thousand
it.
twinkling lights.
I like it.
I'm sure you've got people there too.
I got no one nowhere. Me, myself, and I type nonsense. What is this?
Warning. Impenetrable material detected. Origin unknown.
If you can manage to get through Great Stone, you'll have done what no amount of drilling, explosives, or human ingenuity was ever able to accomplish.
I'm gonna do it.
Even looking at it gives me a small headache. Probably from a million hazy memories of trying to punch through it.
I got it.
Trust me on this.
Don't even worry about it, Sparks.
Turn around and walk away.
I'm strong enough.
It's meant to be.
I'm smart enough. I'm built better. Built with the integrity of 500 men. Okay, I got limestone. I have a feeling that's gonna... I don't know. I have a feeling that might be useful later. But if everything that you mine gives you limestone, it's also a ridiculous amount of limestone that you can get. And there's a point where it's no longer useful. How come I could gather it up here but not down here? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. We're kind of running a little low. Oh, what are these? These are the purple ones. Why are there so many of them? There's just a few of these along the edge. The music is so good. I love it. Whoever orchestrated the music for this game, you need to make more, please. I'd pay for it. I have 2,500 plant matter. That's not enough. That's like what? 5 stacks? Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Okay. Now that we got this, we can dig a hole. Man, that's overheating quick. Gotta make sure it's flat. This is cool. I like it. I like it. The assembler.
I don't understand. A factory the size of a city is supposed to be here. It was right here. I know it was. Where is everybody?
I'm sure they're just taking a nap somewhere. I'm sure. No way they just kind of picked up everything and left. They still gotta be here somewhere, right? 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 Oh, I completely forgot to scan these. Whoops. Can I... Okay. Can I pick these up? I picked up something. The flower? The Maelstrom Lotus. Lily pad. Painter's lily. Alright. And what might be up here? The flattening tech. Okay. Some construction stuff. Okay.
Is everything all right, Breaker? I know the disappearance of our entire operation and everybody we worked with is, not good, but panic is not a luxury we can afford right now. You might be the only person in the expedition with 2 feet left, so put one in front of the other and check in at PT Victor. You can do this. This terminal is trying to reach out to 100 facilities that might not exist anymore. If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located. And if we can keep that elevator moving, we might be able to save the crew. Take a look around and see if you can find anything to accelerate your excavator bit production. Doing that and fixing this PT are your only priorities right now.
Yes, ma'am, Commander, ma'am. What is my... Oh, this is my journal. This isn't the logbook. Audio logs. But it's not a logbook. And databank, which is still not a logbook. Okay. So much plant matter. What are these called again? Can't even remember. Okay. Okay, what I need to... How do I... Oh. I forgot I had the next skill tree thing. Okay, we're gonna have to build enough of these pink cores to buy all of these.
Those filter inserters require electricity breaker, and you don't have any. Before you build one, make sure it's on a calcite platform that it shares with a crank generator. And make sure the crank generator is running.
Can I take this back? That sucks. How am I... I'm assuming there just is a crank generator somewhere that I can scan. Hopefully. I don't know if I set one down, it would let me scan it, but... That's kind of a bummer that I didn't scan it first. Whoops. Steal all this. Easy way to get plant matter. Ooh. A wisp tail. Is this like our cattails? But blue. Huge difference. Huge difference. Wait a second. No, that's the painter's lily. What about this then? Also a painter's lily? Also, if I sit under here, I'm not gonna like die, right? I don't think I can breathe underwater. I'm actually an alien. That's the twist, is I'm actually an alien life form that's taken over a human body. Watch, it's gonna happen. Is there anything back here? Ah, a chest with biobrick diesel. Okay. Don't I have a map? What is that? Something important for later, I guess? What's that there? I can dig to that. Yeah. We're exploring. This is the point. Can I go down? And what is this? Is this iron?
No protection zones out here with these ruined facilities, Breaker. You can scan everything, you can take everything.
What did I just scan? Oh, I scanned an inserter? Game, I did not see that inserter there. Take all of this stuff. What is this? Is this iron? Yes, it is. Might need to build some things down here as well. That I will totally remember to come back to and will not just forget exist entirely. So we're gonna have this set up just to mine. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Check the map. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now how do I get back out the hole? Do I have stairs? I do have stairs. Okay. So I put the stairs from...
Those stairs conduct power the same way floors do, Breaker. Might not sound like high technology, but it was.
No, that's actually super useful. Keep that in mind, chat. That means something. Just keep it in mind. We don't know yet, but the game said something about it, so therefore it has to be important. And what might this be? Limestone? I already have 1,500 limestone, and I'm not even aiming for it, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Let's check the map. There seems to be stuff behind these waterfalls here. Is it this waterfall that is behind? Basically. Okay. Protected? Well, then how am I supposed to get there? We build in our own caves. Question, how do you overheat a black hole? Are we like right over top of it? Should be like right here. There it is. Okay. Now, up we go. There was another one up there. It's like really far back in there. Can I dig into this surface? Or is it another protected zone? Okay, we're good. I'm trying to like cool it down in between things. That way I don't overheat it. We gotta be like right next to it, right? Okay, a little bit further to go. All right, now we're right over it. Should be right here. Right here. Or not. Where is it at? Over here? Man, wouldn't it be nice if this seriously feels like trying to find buried treasure in Minecraft?
Mold temperature calibrated. Auto injection of coolant standing by.
I don't want to use coolant. I just have a feeling that using coolant on this thing is not a good idea. What do I need for this? 2 assemblers and a crank generator. Right, I need to build more of these. Okay, is there any... I haven't gone this way. Lights are a good sign. It means that there might be something over here of importance. Never mind. Oh, wait, here's another iron thing. Okay, we have to remember that. And crank generators. Alright. We like it, we like it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Once I get enough for these core things for that. What's back here? Nothing? Question mark? Oh, there's a copper thing. Okay, good, good, good. Need to remember that too. Anything else back here? Does not appear so. I don't know what that is down there, but I think I should mine to it. Maybe a little bit later. We need to focus on progression. Once I get the crank generators and I completely blanked on what else I needed. Assemblers.
This elevator can do more than help you get around Breaker. You can also configure the ports on it to move goods between floors. Try bringing some iron and copper up from Lima to Victor.
Okay. So this is what that sounded like to me. This is what I got out of that. Oh, it's out of material. I'll explain it in a second. Hold on. Let me refill these so that they're not being a waste of space. So, what I got from that is that each floor that you're on is supposed to be a different resource. If that makes sense. So, like, this would be iron, at least for the time being, because eventually I'll have all the ore that I can from this place. Wait a second. Is it possible for me to get in there? Because there's resources in there that are just sitting there that I could take. The question is, can I get in there? Where do I need to go? It would appear that if I go right back here and I dig here, tunnel. Aha! Free resources, question mark. Biofuel, love it. Biofuel, love it. Biofuel, love it. I'm stealing all of this. Anything I can take, I'm taking. Who designed this? Free ore? Love it. Can I take any of this stuff with me? Oh, right. There's still... Can I not? Yes. Okay. Take that. Anything I can take with me, I'm taking with me. There's no reason to just leave it back here doing nothing. Give me that. Mine now. So this thing actually still works. So theoretically, I could just leave this here to continue to mine ore for me. I think it's like the only thing back here that still works. These furnaces theoretically would still work, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave it back here because I'll forget, and then there's copper back here too. Can I get rid of this rock? Sweet. Now the question is, will it actually mine the copper? guess it will. Okay. I like it. That's 2 extra drills that just will exist for me. Okay. Word. I'm stuck now. How did this happen? Okay. How did I get in here, but I can't get back out? Makes sense to me. Okay. Cool. Is there any... There's a chest back there somewhere. Man, and they stopped digging right before they got to it. Sounds about right. Exquisite. I like it. That gave me some more smelters, rails. That was all that I saw that was in there. All the important stuff. If you know, you know. So I need 2 of these. Need to place the rest of these. I'm gonna run out of space to effectively put these anywhere, aren't I? Okay, that should be more tech tree stuff. I don't think I'm gonna use these. But that did show a pretty interesting thing that you can do. That showed that you could have rails going up to something, and then you could use the long inserter to put it on rails behind the rail. How do I explain this properly? You saw it. You saw it. You understand. So, like, I could put a long inserter here that could reach over here on a rail that goes somewhere completely different. Actually, no. That's gonna make everything super, super complicated. Trying to keep everything as simple as humanly possible. I'm gonna need some of those. Craft as many of those as I can. It'll be important. Trust. Everything's good on fuel still. Is there anything else hidden here? Did that show a chest that's chilling out underneath? What that looks like is there's a chest right under here. It's back this way. Okay, maybe not. I hate this so much. There's gotta be a piece of equipment that allows me to see where these things are. This is annoying. Okay, it's right underneath me. Okay. Now I've effectively got myself trapped. Okay, never mind. That looks terrible. Can we cover this up?
Task inbound. Colosite platforms. Construct to conduct electricity between crank generators and machines.
And what's back here? A bed.
Focus, groundbreaker. Focus. Embrace the opposite of whatever this is.
I just wanted to take a nap. What's so terrible about that? Can't have nothing. I'm expected to save the world with no sleep? That should... I don't think I'm going to unlock those. Where do I learn what this is at? Storage? Okay, well, I can't get there yet. Anything else? That's also storage. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. So what do I need to do to get the next one? Yeah, assembly. Yep. I already did that. I just need to go plug them into the thing. This is good. This is good. We're making good progress. We're making good progress. I like it. Okay. Put these in this. Progress. So...
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Word. 40? Goodness. What is this for? I don't trust that one. Plant matter? From... Where do I get fibers from? Okay. Well, we're definitely unlocking this.
You'll need to make Kindlevine stems for this next PT goal breaker.
Kindlevine!
That means building planters and threshers, with electricity from crank generators to support them. Planters grow Kindlevine, and
I may
threshers
be a
turn them
genius.
into stems. You can also thresh those stems a second time to make fiber that your assemblers can turn into frames. Finally, don't get overwhelmed. If you build the machines, interact with them, and keep experimenting with new unlocks, in the
Making
tech tree,
progress.
good things will happen. Half the fun is figuring it out.
I might, in fact, have the biggest brain possible. So yes, Kindlevine can be used for stuff. Imagine. Okay, so... all I heard from that was we need to find a way to make threshers. Threshers are where in the tech tree? So I need to get to storage. I need to get to storage, is what that means. Which means I need more bits. How many bits do I need? 74 minus 26 is 48, I think. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. I can't do math. Hold on. I can do this in my head. I don't need a calculator. Yeah, it's 48. I'm just on another... No, I'm joking. I need to stop getting too ahead of myself. Okay. So, I need... So 48 meters divided by 2, which is 24. So I need 24 of the drill bits. I don't want to make too many. I feel like making too many of something will become a problem at some point. It's gotta. You just have too many of one thing, and it's like, well, we can't really use any of that. It's like, okay. How much iron do I have? 58. Wow, that is slow. That's unbearably slow. I'm gonna need... do I want to make more furnaces? Would that make it better? I don't think so. We're just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna make everything super, super complicated just yet. Okay. I should... I don't know if I have enough material to make enough bits. I can only make 10. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can make It's because of the copper. I need more copper. What's a good way to make more copper? I might just have to wait. I don't want to wait. It's going to take too long to make that much copper. What could I do in the meantime? Vertical belts. How does that work? Crank span extends the amount of time provided by manual crank generator usage. Don't know what that means. Just yet, anyway. Core reassignment. Okay. Mass. Might as well make these. What is Silverthorn? That's got to be like a 3rd level thing. Or a level 3 thing. I don't have that yet. We're going to ignore it then. What else can I make? What else is... What are assemblers for? Obviously for assembling things. I'm not that dumb. But like... Also, this stuff in my hotbar needs to be moved. That needs to be out. This needs to be out. Any of this... I might leave that. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it yet. Don't need these. Yeah. Also don't need this, because I have effectively one that does a lot better job at that. Okay. Oh, you know what I could probably make more of those now, huh? We're right there. Just need 3 more. Well, I might as well start making them now then. We need 3 more than this. We need... Is that enough? Just enough. I love it. I love it. Now we can move to the 3rd floor. This will help progress life. Incredible. While I'm making all of these, what do I need to do? Build and place an assembler. Okay. I don't have anything on this floor to use an assembler for, so we're gonna build one down here. Oh, that does mean I need floors, doesn't I? Don't I? Does yeah, words, English. I can speak it. Ignore that. I have floors. Okay. So, let's build a space. This will now be our workspace. Also, apparently this is out of fuel. That's unfortunate. Are any of these low? Wait a second. Is this furnace low? Question mark? Yes, it is. Gotta use our smarts. Our smarts. Didn't I make an assembler? So we need this.
Task inbound. Crank generator.
10 minutes?
Platform and activate with manual or automated rotation to produce electricity. Connect platforms to elevator for transfer of energy between floors.
Okay, remember that. That's going to be important. You can transfer energy between floors when you have them connected. That's going to be important. I can almost guarantee anytime a game says something like that, it's like, okay, need to make sure. Don't forget that that's a thing. Is this going to be enough? Is my math wrong? No. No. Yes. No. I don't know. Okay, assembler.
Assembler. Power with electricity to produce items with doubled output.
Double the output?
In other words, even though you can handcraft whatever you want, assemblers will double the production of anything your portable tool makes. And we can build 1,000 assemblers, but nobody could ever build another you.
Thank you, Sparks. I needed to hear that. I appreciate it. You're a real one. No, I'm joking. Thank you, Sparks, though. Sparks is a real one. So, here, this is what I got from that. Using the same amount of material, right? Hold on. Yeah. Using the same amount of material you would normally, you can build 2 times as many things. So really, I shouldn't have even been making these with this. I should have been making them... Oh, that's unfortunate! Okay. Let's test this. Let's test it real quick. So, we'll make iron frames, because I have more iron. So, like, hold on. If I make a frame myself, that's 6 for 1. So it effectively cuts everything, or it doubles everything, but it cuts your resources used for the same amount of things in half, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm never making anything by hand ever again. That's what that means. Because that's just a huge... Oh, what is this? Output is full? Okay. So... Why am I putting it in front? I can put it on the side. Ha 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 ha! Make sure that has enough. Is it using the... Okay. So for each assembler that I have down, I have to have a generator down. That's fine. That's cool. I like it. Have I made it? No, I haven't. I need to make it to level 3. But I keep forgetting to put... Wait a second. I'm thinking about this all wrong. Ha 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 ha! Now I don't have to worry about it stopping. Oh. I'm becoming too incredibly smart. My brain is humongous. How much can I put in each of these? A lot, apparently. Good to know, good to know, good to know. No way it's unlimited, right? That'd be too broken. I kind of figured you could only put 500 in there because, you know, 500 fuel is the max you can put in those. Apparently I'm not smart enough yet. How many left? Why do I still have some in my inventory? What am I doing? Okay. Decipher signal by crafting and placing a number of crank generators.
Local signal deciphered.
Love it.
S2013. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Definitely wasn't cheating that, but okay.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Mind the voltage.
What does that even mean? New location found. Mind the voltage. Okay, we're 5 away. I lied. My math was wrong. I'm off by 1. I think. No! Fine. But now that I know this little maneuver, actually, I'm not going to make any more than that. Overproduction is going to be an issue. I have a feeling we can't allow ourselves to overproduce material. Okay. Was my math right the whole time? Did I second guess no, wait. No, I was off by 1. I have no idea how I got off by 1, but I can't even remember where we were. I'll have to go back and look at it, I guess. Never mind, I'm not doing that. That's too much effort. Besides, we got to where we needed to go.
Elevation to storage level restored.
Okay. So what are these? High voltage system fragments. It looks like wires.
Keep an eye on your Echo Sketch map, Breaker. Some walls are more interesting to cut through than others.
Whoa, what's over there?
Not sure if you noticed this, but you can rotate and zoom the Echo Sketch map too. Give it a little spin. Give it a little zerr.
A little sir. Sparks is great. Sparks is such a pal. She is the greatest.
A battery pack. Sorry, an accumulator substation. I'll try to go easier on the recon slang. It might help you guess at what those signal names are short codes for. Accumulators won't matter for a while, but get in the habit of scanning anything and everything you find in places like these. It can only help.
I will definitely keep that in mind. Also, something else that I noticed is that things that you can't scan, you can sometimes pick up. And it's just the full thing. It's not just the scanned. Like so. Now I just saved a ton of resources because now I don't have to make a bunch of these. Can also take the floor. Can I take this corner? Game. Okay, apparently I can't erase that much. Free material is free material. I'm not building a bunch of platforms when I can just steal a bunch of them. Chances are I'm not going to be coming back to this area anyway. If I already take everything. This is taking so long. Why doesn't it have unlimited reach? It makes no sense. Game. Where's my scanner? Thanks. Ooh, a box. With platform on it. Okay. This is a better way to do it. Glad I figured it out after pretty much removing all of the floor to begin with. Thanks, game. Okay. Ooh, another thing to scan. Also, why was it just going through the wall like that? That's not how physics work.
If anyone else is still around, they wouldn't be here. These places were pretty much built and left alone.
Lights, cool. This is the this is the thing. This is this. I need it. Thank you.
Task inbound. Hover pack. Increases standard altitude for enhanced planning and exploration.
This
Thank you.
sector was a dream come true for hydroelectric power. It isn't surprising.
Anything else?
Construction seriously down here.
Okay.
I faintly remember power sources in other sectors that were even stronger, but they also tended to do things like explode, set things on fire, create giant clouds of poison. You get the drift. You can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned river.
Okay, I didn't hear any of that. I think what she was saying is that hydroelectric is not the best option, but it's the safest option. I kind of don't want to jump down into that hole. I have a feeling. Well, what is this? Silverthorn.
Shiverthorn
Okay.
breaks down the same way
Oh,
Kindlethorn
shiver.
does break.
I can
and
read.
you've put enough work into Victor that you should have the tech to plant and thresh these too.
Nice. So this is going to also be incredibly important. So I need to get as many of these as I can find. Kind of surprised I didn't notice these sooner. But also, not really. Thought there was some over there. There's not. It's whatever that, I'm not going to be able to remember the names of every plant in this game, but it was something tail. Glow tails? No, that's definitely not it. That doesn't sound right. Well, this is nice. Pretty good pocket of these things. Now here's a question. Do these come back naturally, or once I pick them up, are they gone? Because how am I supposed to get more? Might be a predicament. I also have, like, no idea where these are leading me. I could totally be going to some place I'm not supposed to be. Okay, well, this is a place. What is this? Why is this structure here? Okay, well, we'll just dig a hole through here and see where it goes. Okay.
These crank generators are toast. Try scanning both fragments, then rebuilding and activating one of them on this power floor. That door should pop right up.
Power restored.
Oh, wait, this is the very... this is at the very beginning of the... I somehow managed to make a loop and confuse every bit of myself. Okay. Awesome. I'm not lost. These are the planters.
A warehouse. I knew that gigantic door was a good sign. Scan this place for some basic electrical machines, especially those planters and threshers on the racks. And pick up anything else you can find.
Yes, ma'am, Commander Ma'am. Anything in these crates? You just gotta check to see if you can pick stuff up. Okay. What are these, monorails? Okay. A box! Very important. What are these? Are these the second ones? Okay. I don't have any... So did I just get some of these? Aha! I've got 3. Okay. What are the chances that any of these boxes have
Lots
anything
of
in it?
fragments here, but I doubt we'll find anyone to rescue. People would take what they needed and get back out there.
Okay, some of those boxes definitely had stuff in it. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna need that for a while, I guess. It said advanced stuff. I'm not even close to being advanced. Another box. Thanks. We are taking everything from here. Anything I can take with us, we're taking with us. However, I don't think I can actually take any of the structure, so... How do I get up there? All part of the plan. Excuse me. I'm sure there's something beneficial in this room here. There's a door. Is this door over here open? No, there's another box though. More of that, okay. Can't say no to some more of a material that I don't need yet. Scan it. There we go. I think scanning these gives you the material you need to build the stuff. It doesn't just give it to you. That would make sense. That would, in fact, make sense. I feel so slow walking through here. Where does that lead? I'm assuming it leads back to where we were earlier, but... Purple bits. Thanks. What's back here? A box? Also, what's with these yellow lines? Okay then. Another box. Word. Okay. Now this door. Processing
Task
units.
inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials.
Look through the window breaker. I can literally see the mining charge tech fragment on that table. What kind of miserable bureaucrat puts high explosives behind a securely locked door? You think we would be here if we didn't know what we were doing? I want you to fix that door as soon as possible. I want you to blow things up.
I like your thought
Facility
process,
access
Sparks.
door unavailable.
I like your thought
Refer to
process.
display panel for self-repair requirements.
Dude, Sparks is by far the greatest character in gaming so far. Like, goodness. She's incredible. I love it. Okay, where was I going? What am I doing? I need processing units. I need more purple thingies. Processing units. Okay, it's gonna be a second before I can get that door open. My goodness, it's cold in my room. Give me just a second. All right, that's a little better. Goodness. Freezing my tail off. All right. Let's see. Should I go ahead and use these? I need to get 478. That's 390. I don't even know. It's 300 something. In order for me to do that with the yellow ones, I would need 150. How much do the purple ones do? Is it like 10? It doesn't tell me. Okay. 10 meters. Which I would only need 30. Oh yeah, so we're definitely making these first. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of material making the yellow ones. Wait, how much? Okay, hold on. How much material does it cost to make a purple one? I don't have it unlocked yet. How much does it cost to make a drill? So, just a ton of iron. I just need a boatload of iron. And I need to make all of these. Wait. Oh. Gotta put them in an assembler. Yes. That way we get more. Yes, I remember. Okay, so put this. Gotta stay ahead of the game. I don't think it's important if I block that off, but I'm not going to. Might be beneficial to not have that covered later. How are we looking on fuel? Still more than half? I can respect it. How much can these hold? How much can it hold? It can hold 1,000. That's kind of insane, I won't lie. At some point, I'll have faster drills, which will mean I will have even more excess material. What just died? I'm not the only one that heard that. Might just be insane, but okay, we need more wire. Why does it ask you? Okay, I get it. I need to unlock stuff. I do not have the things to unlock the things yet. Okay. It's really throwing it in my face that I need to unlock stuff, isn't it? It's like, here, unlock this! I understand. Okay, here. Let's do this. Let's put more of these down. Okay. Then I can set another. I don't have any more assemblers built, but I don't want to. Wait, can I? This is such a game changer. I did not realize that actually, like, every single thing you put in it in an assembler gets made. You get to make twice as much. Look at it go. Okay. So I need another box. I need more inserters. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's plenty of inserters. Not inserters. Whatever I'm making right now, I don't even know. I need to make wire. This one can make something. I'm losing. So first of all, I need to put these. Losing my thought process here. Mechanical components, which takes that, that. Okay. Then I need that thing's just gonna keep buzzing at me until I'm make a thresher. Here we go. I will make a thresher. Are you satisfied with your care? Love that. Okay. Apparently not. I only need 2 threshers. There's no reason for me to make more than that just yet. Now we wait, I guess. Game, I'm working on it. Okay. Is it just making them too quick? That's hilarious. It's making too many too fast. The game can't, or my things can't handle it. But, hold on. I do have these, and now that I have power connected to stuff, I should be able to use them. Oh yeah. It's majestic. That's so much quicker. What do these purple ones do?
Task inbound. Filter inserters. Must be configured to transfer materials and products of a selected type. Electrical power required.
Filter inserters will do a lot to help you manage your elevator inventories, as well as machines that produce multiple output types. You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same ports. Try interacting with the filter inserter to tell it exactly what you want it to move.
That's going to be very useful too. Okay, so hear me out. So, we have the filter inserters and these. These are just going to pull whatever comes out, right? The filter inserters are going to put in whatever you want to put into whatever machine. I think you might be picking up what I'm putting down. So, like, if I needed this machine, I have a box that's just full of stuff, and I needed to put these and plant matter into this machine. I could have two inserters here that put those things in, and then these whatever they're called. They're not fast inserters, because that wouldn't make any sense. Are they? Nope, they're fast inserters. We can have them pull everything out, because no matter what, there's only going to be one output. What I'm trying to say here is the filter inserters need to be the ones that put in material to whatever machine, and the fast inserters need to be the ones that push everything out. It makes sense. I like it. I think, in theory, that should work completely fine. In theory. We're just gonna have to test it out later, I guess. Okay, fine, game. I clicked the thing. Are you happy now? Goodness gracious. Okay. How useful are planters gonna be? I'll make 8. 8 planters. I think that should be enough. I need to find a place to put these threshers. I kind of don't want all of this stuff down here, though. I might move the... I might do the planters and stuff upstairs. I don't want to have too much stuff happening right here. Also, if I'm supposed to use hydroelectric power at some point, I can't really do that here. Okay, that should be enough of those. Ugh. So now I can take this. Okay, I guess I'm making 10 of those now. Whoops. Do I have any long inserters? No. I kind of don't want to make any. I don't want to make any. Do I though? I could. No, I'm not going to. Also, there's gotta be a better way to store these. Just having them sit somewhere does not seem very efficient. Especially if I'm gonna end up having like hundreds of them. Okay, planters, cool. That's, I gotta reorganize my thing again. So, I can move, smelters can be gone. These can be gone. That can be gone. Rails, whatever that was. I don't need walls. Not really sure I'm gonna use those yet. Those seem like they're too valuable to just be placing around. Okay, let's see, what... That's the wrong button again. I'm gonna keep pressing the pause button. What was I thinking I needed? Can't even remember now. Well, I'm definitely gonna build that. Now what is this?
Hover pack equipped. Jump twice to initiate liftoff. Jump while airborne to cancel. Jump again to hover. Hold jump for ascension to current maximum height.
Okay. This is cool. Means I can move around without being in the way of things. I like it. So I'm gonna need a bunch of these later. Because of the drill bits. But again, I don't want to overcraft. But at least with mining drills, if I overcraft, I can just put them somewhere else. To a degree. Didn't I see... Wasn't there like a blue one? Yes. That takes 12? Ew, that's gross. Okay, I might just have to start mass producing these purple ones. What is this? Omni Seeker?
Task inbound. Omni Seeker. Equipped to locate resources and other points of interest. Requires calibration of frequencies.
Okay. Probably shouldn't have just jumped into making it, but we are making it now. How much
I don't
wire?
ask you for much, Breaker, but I want those mining charges back at the warehouse. Don't forget that the processor unit you just made is exactly what we need to get through the door keeping us away from them.
Is it? How do I make these? How do I make this? Plant matter fibers need to be from Kindlevine stems. So I need to put the threshers down. It's gonna take a bit of brain power. Okay, I'm gonna let that continue to do its thing until it's out of wire. I'm gonna cut this off. And I'm gonna... actually, I'm gonna switch this to this. That way I have the material I need for later. Okay. So now, I gotta go figure out how to make... all of this stuff work. So I want to build it here because this is a lot more open and, you know, water for hydroelectricity later. Very small platform. Didn't I have much bigger platforms? Yeah, 5x5 is preferable. Okay. So let's build this out. Then I can put generators all across the back here. How much energy is that? 12,000 or 1,200? Not 12,000. Jeez. Put Thresher
Task
1.
inbound. Thresher.
Thresher 2.
Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic goods.
Since I'm
Electrical power required.
assuming...
Your thresher is up and powered. Good. Now, take some of the raw kindle vines you've been scooping up as you were harvesting plants and put them into the thresher.
Those are going to be too slow. Where are my fast inserters? What are these? Seeds? Excellent. I'm assuming that's what I need the planters for. Yeah. Man. Who'd have thought? Okay. So now we gotta put planters
Task
down.
inbound. Planter. Supply with seeds to rapidly reproduce fully grown flora. Electrical power required.
Okay. This is cool. Now, how are we going to automate this? So the threshers need the vines. The vines are going to come from here. Right? Yeah. I think I need to build the planters
Warning.
first.
Janae has anti-gravitational weight limit exceeded.
Your suit can only hold so much in a weightless state without slowing you down, Breaker. Get to a container and offload a few things as soon as possible.
That's disgusting. Why is that a thing? Okay. Anyway, where are the purple? Okay, so now I'll put a thresher like so. Then I can put a box in between them. I can hook these up. That's going the wrong way. Now when I put these in, I need more of the purple ones, which I don't even think I can craft yet. Never mind! I need to put one of these. Gotta work smart. Can't risk losing all the resources. So now I can have this go across here. Wrong way. Now I can take... Right, I need to put this. Since these are pretty much just the regular inserters, but better, I'm just gonna let them make all of them into the purple ones. So now I can put these, and I can switch this to only pick up these, and this to pick up these. And then on the back, we can... Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? For 2 reasons. One, because that's not the right kind of vine. How am I gonna... Oh, this is... The rails are also the wrong way. Okay, what if I... Okay, I guess I need another platform. Why is that one offset? Okay, whatever. Now I can set... to pick up these. And I can put 2 of these to pick up these. So now, in theory, I know what to do with those long inserters. I have a plan. But I need to actually buy the thing so I can make them. I don't have any mechanical components. That's a bummer. Okay, well the thought process is to have them carry over to here. Then I could have another thresher right here, or right over here. Over here somewhere. Actually, no. Why would I want to put it on... I can't put it on this side. Oh, these are the wrong ones. Whoops. I have them reversed. Wait. No, I had this one right? Then why was the other one wrong? Whoops. My bad. That was a fluke. Oh, that's not good. What happened? What am I looking at? I have these switched. It should all be set up now. The reason why I have this going around like this now is because they're getting stuck. I think I have it all in the right space now. I think. It should be 100% automated right now. However, now that I'm thinking about it, if this These... What are these at? 60%? Also, why do I have seeds in my inventory? Oh! We've run out of power. We've ran out of power. That's not good. Also, apparently, I need a lot more generators than this. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's craft some more generators. Because these are working at, like, half capacity right now. And that is unacceptable levels of slowness. Also, apparently I'm over-encumbered. How much weight can I carry? Do these have a weight to them? I can get rid of the limestone, this, these... that. Do these do anything? No, I can't even put them on the lift anyway. All right, we've got a very, very, very basic setup. I like it. Now that I can build generators, put this one here. Put another one here, and then we'll just start building in a row. Each of these produce 150, and I need 1,000 something, so I need at least 10 more. I think that sounds right, but I'm not sure. I need more copper components. Off we go to get copper components. Well then. Ow. Pop my neck. Ouch. $30. Excellent. I can make a single gear. Oh, we're out of fuel. That was a huge waste of time, wasn't it? Which means this one down here is also out of fuel. Or not. These are just built different. They're built better. I must have filled these up earlier. How are we looking on these? Might as well fill the rest of them up. Can't have any more loss of resources. Don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I feel like it, so... Did I fill this last one up? No, I didn't. Go figure. Okay. Okay. 10 minutes is not a lot of time. I kind of hate it. Okay, and now I have to put these down. Just a few. Just a few. What was the other thing? I might have to save up for this. I don't need these yet. Only because I am too broke to make them consistently. What? It extends it from 10 minutes to 60 minutes? I should have got that forever ago. What on earth? That is so incredibly useful. All right, how many did... All right, I still need copper components, but I have 8. Is this in the way? And voila! We now have enough for everything to be working at full capacity, kinda. Yeah, see, this is where the problem arises. I can do this. So just like the other side, now it should rotate all the way through to make sure that everything gets everything that it needs and doesn't get stuck. I clearly don't need 2 of each of these, though. Or maybe I do, because technically these were like full before. Now they're actually going to have to put material in. Okay, you know what? You know what? There's no harm in me just going ahead and putting it together this way. It's just so janky. But fully automated, fully 100, except for the fact that the generators have to be turned on every so often. But that's like an hour each. So we're good. Everything's good. The plan that I'm thinking about here, because if I move back here, we can see it all. Or not. So the plan, kinda, is to build this upwards, right? And then have it chain all the way through. If that makes any sense at all. So that way, like, so the seeds would go down this way, then up to the next level, down, up, down, all the way up. And then the backside would have all of the rails go down, and then they would cultivate right here. And of course, at that point, we'd have a bunch more threshers, so we could actually get stuff, you know, faster. I have so many seeds that I've effectively blocked everything. How do I fix this problem? It's simple. I take some of the seeds out. How many more seeds? Oh, it's... Wait. How many more seeds do I need to take out? That should be good. At some point, this... How many seeds do I need in total? There's 4 for each, and there's 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 times 8 is 32. So I technically need 32 seeds, which means I need 16 of each seed to be at full capacity 100% of the time. So, if I take this off, take all the seeds, so how many? There's 4. Hold on. Wait. Stop it! Okay. So, here's the thing, though. Oh, never mind. Wait. Okay, we're gonna let this reset entirely. And I'm gonna put a little more than what the seeds or how many seeds to keep everything equal. I'm going to put a little bit more in there than the amount of seeds I need to keep everything at a 1-to-1 ratio. The reason why I'm stopping it right now, though, is because these are making seeds, and the seeds are coming back into here. See? So it's kind of messing up the flow a little bit. What is this? These are this, so I need to put this here. Okay. See, and there are seeds in the machines too. That is another issue that we will resolve later, but for right now. Also, I have all this biobrick, which might be a better fuel source than plant matter. So let's take all the plant matter back. We'll put 20 biobrick in each thing. That does not seem like it's much better. Oh. Wait. Wait. I'm so confused now. Wait a second. Oh, that's so much better. What about this stuff? I'm sure that's way better, but I don't want to use that yet. Scares me a little bit to use that kind of resource this early. Especially if it is really good, because then I'm wasting it on stuff that I don't really need to be using it on. Whoops, that's too much. Oh, I do need to go check those drills that are underneath. They're probably full. Okay. Excellent. And my stream's actually been clear the entire time? That's so wild. It's never happened to me before. Alright. Still can't take any of this stuff with me? Okay. Oh yeah, we do have that other drill that's somewhere too. The one that's with that giant iron. I don't know if I... Hold on. Wait a second. That's unfortunate. How do I want to do this? Yeah, this isn't janky at all. Well, okay. And I can't build that there either. How am I gonna do this then? Don't know what that sound was. Okay, this is gonna be very weird, but I think it's gonna work. Okay, now I can... I'm not saying I'm overly intelligent. I'm not saying I'm a genius of expert proportions. But I am. Okay. Alright. So now those will go until they're out of fuel, instead of just when their output's full. Now, I have those 2 drills that are somewhere. Kind of forgot where they were. There was a space. Was it here? Oh, excuse me. I want to say it was up here. Okay. How many seeds did I said I need? 16 of each. So we'll do 22 of each seed. Oh, well, that's dumb of me. Whoops. 22 of each seed. That clearly is not the number 22, Brave. My bad. Fix the rail. So in theory, all of these should be filled up with about 8 left of each. So 16 seeds left floating around in the middle. Oh, I guess I could put... If these accumulators are what I think they are, which are just batteries...
Task inbound. Accumulator. Stores electrical power for delayed
I'm glad you
distribution.
caught up, system. I'm gonna start calling it STEM. Thanks, STEM. I'm totally going to remember that. What do I need for this? So, what you're saying is... I still have enough power to where I'm not... Where was the rep? No, my threshers aren't online. Ah! I understand why I have enough power now. Actually, I'm gonna let it build 4. Because I'm going to need 1 to put into the thing in order for it to get me to the next level. And I'm going to need 2 more later on for threshing the stems and the buds into whatever those other components are. So I'm going to need it anyway. I might as well make it now. This takes so long to do. Okay. That's all right. This is automated. It'll figure itself out. So the reason why I have it above the water, right, is because these generators, eventually I'll have the water wheel unlocked. And for right now, my generators, like as soon as I get the water wheel, I'll be able to put, I'll connect it to the generators. What I believe that does is it allows the generators to work on their own, so I don't have to wind them up anymore. And I have to have the generators connected to the planters, all of this stuff on their own. So it's the simplest right now because I don't have any way of connecting the power to another place. But the plan eventually is to have only generators on the water and have, what's it called? Have the planters connected like over here in this corner out of the way. But I don't have any way of connecting the generators to that yet. If that makes any sense at all. But eventually I'll have these, if the game will let me look at it. I'll have this and high voltage wire, which will allow me to connect this section of the map to this section without needing to place structures. And that way I can have all of this built over here instead. But for right now, I'm trying to keep everything as close together so I'm not confusing myself or losing stuff and having it in different places. It's a slow process. But trust, I got it. I've got it all figured out. Kinda, not really. So now I gotta go put a thresher in here. Now I have the water wheel. I agree. I wouldn't normally put it over the water either, but
the tech tree is really opening up.
Now I should be able to
water
get
wheels and mining charges are both going to be
water wheels.
I promise you won't know how you
I actually can't get to the water wheel yet. That's unfortunate. I need to build these, which means I need plant frames.
Cooling systems will probably help you open up a lot of broken, overheated facility doors in the sector too. And
How am I
going
gonna do
those
this?
blue research core fragments.
What is that beeping noise?
Local signal deciphered. CS1812. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
I was about to say. It's like I hear a beeping
Signal
from somewhere.
triangulated. New location added to HUD. Narrow frequency.
Okay, so now I can connect this. Why is it going so slow? Well, this wasn't part of the plan. Okay. This is a problem because I don't have enough stems to produce enough anything, which is an issue. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put this here. Take this. Okay. This one, I'm not going to be able to connect it to anything, which is going to be a problem. Unless... thought I had more threshers. Yeah, okay. So, I put this here. And I can take the buds, and they'll get put on this conveyor belt. And then I can take this and put it in here. Game, can I go up higher? Thanks. Appreciate it. Why? Oh, because the stems are still in the box. Okay. I need more stems. I need a lot more stems. But I don't even know where to... Here, let's go look at storage. Oh, I need to go to storage anyway. Perfection. Can I don't, wait, can I build processing units? No, because I need plant matter frames. Which I can't get yet. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't need to leave this generator here anymore. Awesome. Also, apparently I left these rails here. That's unfortunate. So what is back here? Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing with the hole. Yes, this is the
floor. Huh.
I knew this was going to be important.
Warning. Armaments detected. Consult with range safety officer before proceeding with discharge of weaponry.
Weapons? On Calyx? To shoot at what? Rocks?
Yes.
Feels like we're headed a long way down.
The rock looked at me funny.
Anything about
I
the
had to shoot it.
expedition was supposed to be buried. Just so you know, I didn't come here to kill anybody or anything. And neither did you. Don't even
Right.
think about it.
Okay. Kind of forgot I used my scanner a second ago. Doggone it! I knew it was going to do something like that. But now I have the legendary pew pew gun. What do I need this for, though? Are there any boxes down here? So there's this box, which I just found. Here's another.
Attention, this is a pre-recorded message from Major Noemi Laurent, cosine Mirage.
Hello, Mirage.
Attempt to acquire a laser pistol schematic has been automatically flagged in case you are mutineers or aliens or unhappy about whatever. By order of command, I'm supposed to tell you that all weapons manufactured in Sector Victor will be permanently configured for simulated combat only. I am presently engaged in critical research, but when my work is done and intersector traffic resumes, I am sure arrangements will be made to either forgive or shoot you. In the meantime, feel free to shoot each other as much as you want.
She seems nice. Hopefully, it isn't just the three of us.
Mirage. So, shoot each other as in what? I'm the only person here.
I get it, game. You really want me to unlock that. I don't care. Alright, so this was a place with a thing. Neat. Oh, there's no current charge to the area. Got you. Well, why is it not connected? Well, that's kind of weird. How do I get back out of here? What's down here? You already know I'm built for danger. Wow, there was nothing back there. That's crazy. If I wanted to, I could take down this entire building. I don't think I'm going to, though. It's kind of cool. I can appreciate the architecture. But how do I get back up? Is there a lever? Well, isn't this something? What if I built it like this, and then I put a generator on it like so? Nothing? Awesome. How am I supposed to get charged to it so I can get anywhere? How do I get charged to it? Can I build a generator on top of it? Well, how does this make any sense? There's gotta be like a place where you can set a generator to where it will power all this stuff. You would think. Well, this is unfortunate. I don't know how to get back up. Maybe if I like set a generator down on top of this, it will go back up. Or not. Okay. Am I seriously gonna have to build my way all the way back up? Because that sounds not fun. Okay. I'm about to cheat to get my way back up, okay? Don't judge me. Do not. Wow, that was crazy. I totally found a way to get back up logistically and not by using the respawn button in the pause menu. Nobody saw that. It's good. It's all good. Nobody even knew I did it. All right, so there's this place down here that I haven't been. At least I don't think I've been. Ooh, yes. I need these. Need to be on the lookout for any hidden loot boxes that are down here either. There appears to be one over to the side there. Also, a lot of these shiver thorns. I love it. What is this? Sand, I got it. Okay. Do we think sand is going to be useful later? My vote is no. There's got to be something in this game that's just completely useless, right? Almost every survival game has that one item that just does absolutely nothing. It's not dirt in this game because you need dirt to make planters. So maybe it's sand. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I've probably been over here already. Hello. That's a interesting pillar of iron ore. Have to remember that that's there. What? Wait. Oh, hello. Can I take you with me? Awesome. Let's see. This way. Totally. I'm definitely not guessing. Alright, well this is how I got in down here. Now, how do I get back up? Clearly not this way. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Alright. I only want to use the respawn button if absolutely necessary. So I will not be doing that again. Hopefully. Do I have stairs with me? I do in fact have stairs with me. Game. Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, is there anywhere else I haven't explored here yet? What is that? Oh, that's probably the underground base thing. The laser tag place or whatever. Yeah, won't be digging my way all the way down there. That's for sure. Okay, what are these called? Never mind. The game is not going to tell me. Wisp tail. I don't know what I called it. It was wrong, but now we know. Did I go up this way? I think I did. Yeah, this is where I saw all that. There's iron up here. But I missed some. I missed a lot. Did I go up this way? I don't even know anymore. Then what's down this way? Yeah, I definitely went this way. Because this is down... Yeah. This is where I got confused about my existence. However, apparently I still missed a bunch of those. But now I have a bunch more stems, which is imperative to the function of my farm over here. Oh, these aren't active. Wait a second. Oh. Well, that's a problem. A problem I'm not 100% certain how to fix yet. Okay. I've got a plan. Okay, never mind. This plan is not going to work. We got to get all the buds off of this conveyor belt. Let me put it in the thing, please. Okay. All right. So this is less than ideal. Okay, we gotta figure out something else for that. Potential solution. I rotate this. Oh, none of these rotations are gonna work. Okay. Now, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. You'll see, you'll see. I need 4 of these. So now what I can do is I can, whoops, wrong button again. I can set these that's the wrong side. That's the wrong one. Because my inventory space is full of stuff. And that's picking up seeds. Because this isn't picking up the seeds. Whew, this is a process. That's the wrong one. That is still the wrong one. Okay. Kind of automated. I don't like the setup. I do not like it one bit. So I think what we'll do is we'll continue to have these run separately. Except for this one, which apparently is working just fine. I'll have that one working separately. And then once we get enough of these resources, I'll just have to redo it to make it more efficient. What do I need to do for core compensator water wheels? Right. Which means I need to go up a floor. Which means I need these. Which means I need plant matter frames. Which means I need plant matter fiber. We are slowly but surely making progress. Since chances are there's not going to be a single other use for these things. Also, just because I'm thinking about it, another benefit to having it over the water is it's flat.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress PX0001. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
Okay.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Cartilage.
Interesting name, but okay. Do these have enough power to them? Yeah, they just... Oh my goodness. That's almost 4 minutes of time. How can I make these faster? Hold on. Do I actually have... No, I don't. That might actually be part of the problem, is I don't have enough energy. Okay. So, what we're going to do about that is I'm going to go downstairs with it, because these should have... Why don't these have enough power? What's taking up all the power? Do I have any more generators? I have a singular generator. That will totally solve all of the problems. Oh yeah. No, that didn't solve anything. Okay. Oh, generators are gonna be such a problem. It's good. It's good. I should... I only need 3 generators to power all of these, I think. Okay, let's see. I need processors for something. I need processors for the door. I do not remember how many I need. $10. Go ahead and take that. Take all this. What was the thing I actually needed to build that I came down here for? Plant matter frames. Yes. And something... I need to be building something with this. But what? That's an awful lot of wire. Oh my goodness, I was wasting so much time. How much? I'm accumulating too much ore and not enough smelted iron. Not iron. Copper. Same thing. Sure. Why not? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take half of that back. I have managed to make 4 processing units. Absolute bank. Okay, that should be enough of those to open the door. After that's done, I need to switch it to anything else. I have enough power. Just the right amount of power. Actually, I think when these kick on to move the material from one place to another, I actually am technically using just a little bit more power than I have. It's cool though, it's cool. It's all part of the plan. All right. What else do I want this thing to be making while I'm not here? Sure. All right. The door opens automatically. I feel so special. Open sesame!
You're in. Scan those mining charges. And that computer has something up with it too. Something keeps pinging this terminal with the most irritating supply requisition I've ever seen. Wait, it's the Excalibur. But why would they requisition? Hold on. It's not a requisition at all. Someone is using the supply management system to send a distress call?
Automated distress call received. Waypoint added to system display.
An automated distress call? I've only ever seen one of these in training. It shouldn't even happen.
Why
These
would you
beacons
have...
only light up when someone becomes unable to trigger a distress call themselves. Or worse. We need to find the source of that signal. Somebody needs our help.
So, two things about that. Why would you have training for something that isn't supposed to happen? And two, why would you even remember something if it was never supposed to happen to begin with? I sure as everything, I wouldn't be remembering it. If my job literally told me, all right, this is a thing that could happen but will never happen, I would be like, I'm not remembering it then. So now I can build mining charges, I guess. Or do I have to unlock them using the skill tree? I need one of these, don't I? Huh. kind of hit a low moment in the game right now, haven't we? This is just figuring out how to do things. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, first of all, I need to put these generators down. I need 2 more generators. Eight copper components is kind of wild, but for 2 generators, I'm cool with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I'm not happy about it, but I'm okay. Also, if it was this easy to craft stuff in real life, I think the world would be better off. I'm not gonna lie. Why are there so many silverthorn seeds? Oh, right, because this had a bunch more silverthorn in it. Shiver. Not silver. Shiver. I'm about to have to start renaming everything in the game. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Okay. Unfortunately, that's in my way. Might have to start building these outward. That direction, not everything's starting to pile up on top of each other. Okay. So I need a composer and water wheels. And then I apparently need more mining drills and smelters. Well then. We'll get... I'm gonna need these anyway because of the bits. So I might as well just start making a ton of these. Actually... should probably make smelters first because that'll be quicker. And then I have to go and rework the entire downstairs area for the maximum efficiency of mining. $15 copper components. That one hurts a little bit. So I'll be able to make 8. Technically 10 because of the 2 that are being made right now. That should be more than enough. I'm not going to make that many. I'm going to let it make 6. 6 should be enough. Never mind, I already have 8. Abort. So we'll make... Why there's still so many... Whatever. So... we just have to wait for this to make... How many do I have right now? 5? Okay. Actually, we'll just let that make as many as it can. Because again, we're going to need them later. Now we need to go I think I can put some above them. Probably put another one. No. Okay, well, we gotta rework this. Alright, so I can fit one. Will it mine if it's this far away? I don't think it really matters. I can't fit more than... Okay. So let's start with this one, because I think I can fit more on this side. I need to make sure these two work. That one's not mining anything. Neither is this one, it would seem. Which is weird, because that's totally enough space to mine. Let's see if it'll do it now. This should work. Okay, so we got that one there. This one should work. That's literally all iron. Okay, sometimes it takes more than one go. Well, that's weird. That's totally enough space. At least to me, that feels like that should totally be enough space to have. Maybe now that I got rid of the dirt. There we go. Okay. So now I got those four. Now, I can't fit one in between there. I should be able to fit two more if I take this section out. Okay, maybe not. But I can put it right here. So I've got 6 on this wall alone. Actually, let's go ahead and just get this figured out. So how am I going to get material out of here? So I feel like if I have... Whoops, wrong way. So the problem that I'm going to run into here is it might, the mine English. Well, game, I appreciate that. And then I build this out, and I have this. Like, I don't know if this is... if it's gonna be gunked up because of how much... Whoops. Box. Yeah, I'm gonna need the speed ones, aren't I? Game. 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 Thank you. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is going to be a consistent problem where there's too much material coming through that I can't get it to where it needs to go. Let me try cleaning this up. Okay, I think it might be good now. However, I'm gonna need to go get more plant matter. Especially for this side. Okay, so how many did I have on that? Why is there a hole? Where is the hole? Okay. So this side's gonna be a little bit different. So I can put one on this side and one on this side. How did I have 4 on here earlier? I think I just had it one. Okay. That's not gonna work, is it? Is this one gonna work? Okay. I respect the hustle. I just need to make sure that these two are gonna work. That one works. This one works. Is this one gonna work? Okay, they all work. Fantastic. I have to figure out a way to get all of them to one spot. Okay, now we put a box here. We put 2 of these here. I don't have a generator that actually makes it this far. I think we still should be good. I've got to go move those assemblers somewhere else anyway. Okay. I I don't know if I want to use plant matter. Because, yeah, you use that to make... I need more pink thingies. Okay. What was the thing I was just looking at making? Okay, so we're continuing the production of that. What was the other piece? Mechanical parts. And voila. This is not going to be nearly enough power to generate. Yeah. I have to cut one of these off. Or I could just leave it on and just let it go slow. I don't think I need wire as much as I need 4 wire, 6 mechanical parts. I actually might not need wire at all right now. So we'll take that one off. Now these can actually function at full speed. A little bit less than full speed. These take 2 each? Oh, but those also take... I actually might not even need more than 1 of each of these. Well, ain't that just a little tiny bit unfortunate? Okay, fine. We'll switch these to that. This isn't even fast enough to do it. Okay, this is fine. I have an idea. Why did I put that there? Right. This is still gonna be, it's gonna be too much. Alright, well I got another plan. This is the most ridiculous way to do this, but it will work. I'm gonna be so glad when I get further into the progression stuff and whatnot, and I don't have to make ridiculous contraptions like this. That means that this one's probably also having a problem, but it's also low on fuel because I didn't have any fuel to give it. You know what? I'm gonna give each of these 1 diesel. That should be able to hold it off for quite a while. Now this one can run with just these on its own because it has an actual generator for it. Awesome! Not so awesome is the fact that I can't actually get these to move any quicker than they are. Unless That's right. We once again have to make this really janky contraption. Gotta work with what you got, I guess. So we'll go ahead and throw these in there. How many of these do I have? 36. Fantastic.
If placing those research cores by hand is getting tiresome, try looking at your tech tree for the core composer.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set up smelters. Whoops. Where are my smelters? Nope, that's too close. So I need to build a box here. Have these come straight out. Oh, that's a problem. Game, that is not what I want you to do. That is also not what I want you to do. Game. Thank you. Might actually not need more than one of these. Yeah, awesome. Jeez, that was about to be an issue I wasn't going to be able to fix. Which means I don't need more than one of these either. Okay. This is not the most efficient way to smelt things in the world. I gotta figure out how to put more smelters onto each of these areas. Did I even put smelters on this side? No, I didn't. That's because this is going to be a whole nother set of problems. It looks like those front two are able to handle it. So, that means I can actually build smelters on this side and this side. Wrong way. Okay. Fully automated mining and smelting. It's terrible. I do not like it, but it works. And that's all that matters for right now. You can optimize it for better usage later. That's not wire. Okay, so she said, Spark said, to get one of these. This is my first run through. I played a little bit before I started streaming, and then I realized, wait a second, this would be a great game to stream. Also, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see your message until just then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to looking at my chat. Don't normally have people watching, but welcome anyway. This is my first time running through it fully. I had played it previously, like I said, for a little while. And then I realized that this would actually be a really good game to stream. So I stopped playing it. The furthest I had gotten was 2. I'm on console. I'm playing on Xbox. I had gotten to the 2nd level. And then realized very early on that I got to PT Victor. Then I realized that I should be streaming it instead of just playing it on my own. Once you get the basics down, though, it's pretty easy to figure out how stuff works. This game is very fun. I recommend playing it on your own as well. And these can't go here. Why? Wait. I feel that. I really do. I like the way that the game looks and feels, but on stream it's a little bit different. Having it run on Xbox is streaming from Xbox straight to Twitch doesn't always look that good. Yeah, that would be awesome. You should totally do that. Also, I have no idea why the game allows me to put these here, but I'm going to because it's funny. That's so dumb. Like, this game's been out for like, what, a year? Maybe a little bit more than that. And I'm surprised I've seen no content on it at all. Like, anywhere. I literally saw it on Game Pass and was like, that's an interesting looking game. Yeah, that makes sense. Oblivion is very popular right now. I understand your pain, my friend. I do.
Task inbound. Core composer. Supply with research cores via belts and inserters for automatic placement and availability.
Thank you for that,
Swap
boss man.
Variations to determine capacity in accordance with available overhead clearance.
Okay. What? I need iron frames. Cool. I know, it's sad. Like, it still says game preview on the gamepad, like on the Xbox thing. It still says it's in preview, which is so sad. Maybe if we can get popular enough on this stream, we can get enough people to get them to bring the game back. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a dream? It is very disappointing though. Because I did notice that. I was like, wait a second, I thought this game came out in 2025 or something. No. Apparently the initial release date was in 2023. It's just so sad. This is such a good game. I haven't even gotten that far, and I already love it. Everything about it's just incredible. Okay. What did I just frame? Iron frames. Right. Right. So if I shut this down, I get these. I take half of this and I put it here. I don't know anything about the story. I know Sparks exists, and she's a cube for some reason. Other than that, also this game has like an eerie horror vibe to it. I don't think this is a horror game at all, or at least it's not supposed to be. But it definitely has that eerie sort of horror-esque vibe to it in some instances. Also, I have stuff I need to buy. Take that, and this. Jeez, I'm gonna need to make so many of these purple, or not purple, pink ones. Alright, I need to save up for this actually. Wait. I have an idea. Since I don't need to make any more threshers or planters, that I totally just... Oh, wait. I can't make any of this stuff without it. Whoops. I can get rid of that for now. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this temporarily. Or this. I will learn as much as I can about this game. Definitely. I'll sign a petition. I'll start up a whole thing to get the game back. It'll work. It'll work. Okay, so I need to get rid of that for now because I don't even have the materials to make it. I can then put it in smelting. Now I'll smelt materials quicker and mine material quicker. This is a good plan. I like this plan. The more of these materials I can get, the better my life will be. It's not fast enough to where my things can't pick it up. Awesome. Awesome. However, now my problem is more so I can't even build the thing that I needed to build now because I don't have enough research cores. How much copper wire do I have? Probably not enough. 2! Wow, we're rolling in it. The Mark II stuff? Yeah, I'm not close enough to that yet, but I definitely think it's literally the upgraded version. It's gotta be a lot better. I gotta get it at research level 8. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get those, but I am excited to get all of the Mark IIs. Are there Mark IIIs? Do Mark IIIs exist? Oh, I can't even look at it. I gotta believe that Mark IIIs exist. There's too much in the skill tree for a Mark III not to exist. I completely forgot to put the copper ore back in its chest. Whoops. Well, the iron frames aren't supposed to be up there. How much copper do I have? How did that get in there? Just ignore that. That didn't happen. And that's out of fuel. Shouldn't have to worry about that for at least a second. What else? What was I gonna build with these iron frames? Can't even remember. I'm so all over the place. What did I need iron frames to build? Was it the... No. Wasn't... Oh, right. It was the core thingy bob that I can't build anymore. Ah. Okay. Completely blanked on what I was trying to build with that. Now I need copper... need wire. We're making some progress. Right, I don't have any wire. What is the move here, game? What's the move? Oh, I probably should go check downstairs to make sure everything's still working. Guarantee something's probably bunched up somewhere. Ah, look at that. There are no seeds. Why are there no seeds? Have these not been set up at all this entire time? That actually hurts my feelings and my brain. Wait. Why is it not even an option? Okay, what did I take out that messed this up? Don't know why that worked, but it did, so I'm cool with it. Well, that's unfortunate, and that was a huge waste of time. Whoops. I probably do need to make more planters, don't I? Can I support enough more planters? Yes, I can, apparently. Go ahead and get rid of that. How do I get power to them if I do it this way? Will this work? No, it won't. Okay. So we'll do it this way. That's not enough space on either side. I feel like I had some support beam things. Yeah. There we go. We're figuring it out. And then this has to be connected to the bottom. So, that's too tall. Also too tall. Might just have to...
Down here, those wall pieces are mostly for show, but building them is a good habit to get into if you want to protect your structures from the elements. Other parts of Calyx aren't so forgiving.
Good to know. Why? Excellent. Now I just have to find a way to get the conveyor belt to go from here to there. Wasn't there a vertical belts?
Task inbound. Vertical belts. Swap variant of existing conveyor belt technology to access and build vertically oriented conveyor belts.
Whoops, that's too much. Okay. Now we can build this to here. Then it goes up, over. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I need to build 2 more out. I think I have enough pillars for that. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Okay. Let's go ahead and fix this back. So, what I could do is take 2 of these smaller platforms. I don't want to place it right there. Okay, where's... Now I should... No, that's not what I want to do. I want to have it... This is a process. There we go. Now I can have this come out. Perfection. And I can build 2 walls up. And that should allow electricity to flow, not throw. I think right here is where it ends. Yeah. Voila. Okay. Well, that's not going anywhere. Okay, so now it's in a loop, but now it goes upstairs as well. where are all of the... Alright, now I need these and a rail that goes from this side then goes down. Perfection. Except for now it needs more seeds than it did initially. So, how many more seeds is that going to be? There's another 8. Which means I need another 8 times 4 divided by 2. I need 16 of each. So I'm going to add 24... 24. That should give me just enough for it to have a little bit more. And now I need to also make more planters. I need 6 more planters. Oh my goodness, my shoulder hurts. Okay. I'm kind of curious if it's more efficient to have them side to side like this or to be... No, that makes it way too complicated to do it the other way. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like this. This is good stuff right here. Whoops. Okay. And there we go. Now it's more efficient, or at least it should be, technically. Are these getting enough power? No, they're not. So, I need more generators. How do you make generators? With copper components and electrical components. Yeah, English. Now, once I get enough generators, how many generators do I need? Like 3? Not even 3, because technically I'm gonna need to start building out this way. Okay, that should... Never mind. Why did it jump? Oh, because those threshers weren't online before. Now they are. So I need more than that amount of generators. Okay. I think I'm just going to make a whole nother row. So... 7 more. Almost there. There we go. Now stuff might actually be able to keep up. Potentially. No. I still need more than that because the threshers keep turning off and on again and it's confusing me. This should 100% be enough. This should be enough. Theoretically. We just have to wait for that to turn back on. Actually, hold on. Show me the number jump. Okay, well that's that. What about... Why is it taking so... Why does it take so long? Okay, regardless, should be enough power now. And this is an insane amount of generators. Whoops, forgot to turn that off. Okay. Okay. Man, these are so slow. How did that get in here? Gonna take this to be fuel. Apparently my inventory is full. That's cool, I guess. Ah, who needs inventory space? Alright, I also need to start making bits. Go ahead and use these, I guess. So I need 40 of the purple bits. I think my numbers are right on that. I hate the fact that these don't have renewable fuel yet. I guess I'm gonna need to find a way to get fuel to and from these things at some point. Game. Thank you. Okay, I still don't have enough for the core composer. I need 25. Wasn't there something that I already bought that was 25? That works. I just need to build one. Or I guess this, in this instance, two, because it builds two of everything. So, let's try this real quick. If I take this out... Genius. Need to buy these back. And I need these, which means I need this. So I need to build more of these, so I can build these. So I can get to, how many did I say I need? 40, which now I only need like 37 because I put like 3 in there. Yeah, I need like 38. So I need to make more of these. Which means I need to go get the plant fiber from upstairs. Then we go back downstairs. Why is this getting built up? It's fine, it's whatever. Yeah, just take your good old time, buddy. So I think it said with ample roofing space, but I don't want to put it in I need to put it somewhere where it's going to be out of the way. I could. No idea. There's got to be a spot where the game kind of like suspects you would put it. I could put it back here. It'd also be kind of nice if it was right here in this huge open space, though. We will just have to wait and see, I guess. I do need to make more of these processing units. I have a feeling they're going to be a big part of the game later. Really kind of feels like I need more smelters working, because a lot of material is just chilling here. Eventually these veins are gonna run out of material though, too. Also gotta be paying attention for that. Goodness. Sorry, I had to do a thing for a second. Okay, let's see. What's the play here? What's the play? Oh, word.
Scanning that core composer fragment seems to have given you a free one in your inventory. Drop it down whenever you get the space and power to make it work. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
I did not, in fact, get a free one, game. You lied to me. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a problem to put anywhere. Okay. Let's move all of this stuff out of the way. Right. It's not in my hotbar thingy. Jeez. Just a little big. 700? I don't even know. Oh, I do have enough generators for that. Cool. That enough? Nope. Is that enough? Yes. And why is this having a problem? I see. Need to collect as much of the excess resources as I can to make sure. Okay. Should be fine now. Should be good and dandy right now. Maybe. Perfect equilibrium. Fantastic. Alright, now I need to get these. I'm assuming I have to put these in using a box and a thing, because that's not irritating. Look at it go. And I still have another one. With how many of these I'm probably gonna need, I think I might need more than one. So, where am I gonna put a second one? Okay, by the time I need a second one, this section over here probably won't have any more material in it. Oh no, it's not perfect equilibrium. This is unfortunate. This should keep it on track. I love how it jumps from 12 to 762. Okay. I'm negative 122 cores. Awesome. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you being here. Good luck with the rest of your day. All right. Why'd my computer do a thing? What the heck was that? Alright. Let's, what do I need to do now? Man, it's just taking its good old time getting those in there. To be fair, I shouldn't have that problem anymore, considering. Actually, why am I making this more difficult? I can literally just set another generator down. Problem solved. Okay, let's see what's next on the old to-do list. I've got this stuff down here running. Not well, apparently. Why are these so slow? Do I seriously need to make a whole nother line of these? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I don't have any long range. I don't have any high voltage wire. If I did, I could connect this to another spot so I could redo this plantation thing. How do I want to do this? Okay, I need to get the water wheels. And then I need to... which I can't do until I get to the 4th floor. Ooh. Oh boy. All right. So I need to make these first. I need to make 40 of these, I think. But I need more iron. So we gotta go get more iron. $300 iron in that whole time is some weak numbers. Do I have the smelting thing still, or did I sell it? Okay. That's gonna have to work for now. So I need 40 of these. Which in turn means if I set this up with limited storage, I can set it to just where it's at 4. Or I guess 3, because it also... because it also has some in there. And then I can... so there'll be 15 in the chest. And... wait, how many did I say I need? Say I need 40. Wait, how many of these? I need 1 per 2 of these. So yeah, I only need 20 of the small bits. I need... yeah. Yeah, this is right. I'm right. I don't need to rack my brain too hard. This is correct. I think. Guess we won't know until we get to the end. The reason why I'm waiting here is because I'm going to have to switch this to make the purple ones here in a second. And I kind of don't want to walk away, waste time with that. So that's 15. Am I thinking about this too hard? So now I just need 4. So after this one's done, now I can take this out. And then once that's completed, I can switch it to the purple ones. Okay, purple ones, this, and this. So I need more mining drills. Which, if I put a thing here... All right. I can also do this, where I have it switch here and here. And I can put these in. Now it will take those and put them here, and it will take the purple ones and put them here. No, it won't, because of the limited storage thing. There we go. Alright, I like it. I like it. Only problem is that I have to manually switch the mining drills over, but that's fine. I think now that I have enough... I can just go ahead and put all of them in there. 100 might be too much. Let's split it. Still might be too much. Split it again. Actually, we'll take those out. Let's see where this is. See where this ends up putting us. Before I end up drowning it with too many. Okay, I think we can put a bit more in there. Let's try putting 20 in there. Okay, see now it's starting to loop around right there, and this is where it's going to get a little sketchy. How many are still in there? Might as well. Nah, I can't even put those in there yet. Okay, I think we can put a bit more in there. I want the line to be filled up, but I don't want it to be so full that it's starting to push back against the seeds that are getting taken out of the machines. Because that's where we start having issues. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put... See, that's almost perfect. That's where it needs to be at. I love it. Love it. go ahead and reset all of these. Alright, how many purple ones do I got? 7. Perfection! Let's go ahead and throw these in here. Game? Game? Did I not pick them up? I did pick them up. Where are they at? Here we go. Once I'm out of the yellow ones, that should be a pretty clear indicator of how many more I'm going to need. I can also do this really dumb thing where it's like I set this here. I throw this over here. I take one of these, set it there, set it up for this. Oh, it's going the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, this is progress. It's incredibly slow. Apparently, I just need to go set down a bunch of smelters and drills. So let's just go ahead and do that so I can get whatever the next thing is on that. Where are all the smelters I got?
Local signal deciphered.
There we go.
Ingress HA1976. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation. Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Beware of current.
Word, I guess. And where's this at? Oh, you're so funny, game. You're so funny. Alright. How many more? I need 200. 200. So 20. So I'm I'm halfway there. I still need 20 more. This is 10. Yes. It's all going according to plan. I might even have a few more yellow ones that I didn't need to have in existence. Oh, I did need another core composer. Ah ha ha. This is all part of the plan. This was totally what I designed everything for. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, I can't even. Man, why'd it gotta be like that? Okay, so now I just need 5 water wheels. And I can't get the water wheel until I go to hydro. I can't get to hydro because haven't dug there yet. So now I have to wait and sit here until these are done. Don't know really what to do until then. I could craft more processors since I am going to need them later. But those take plant matter frames, and I don't have any because I used them all Actually, wait. Do I have any more long-ranged ones? This is the most goofy thing I've ever seen in my life, but it's gonna work. So I lied. The blue ones are actually kind of useful. I really didn't think they were going to be that useful for anything. And I guarantee they won't be useful later on in the game, but for right now, I'm okay with them. I have 6 extra cores. What fun can I do with 6 extra cores? Also, once I get to Hydro, I can start making these. And it's like 250 meters instead of... No, it's not. Wait. It's like a... Is it 50 meters? Yeah, 50 meters. Each one goes up by an increment of 5. So... It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. So I'm... What, if each level is going up by about 2 times... I'm gonna need more yellow ones. But again, I don't want to overmake yellow ones, because at some point they're not gonna be that useful anymore. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. That's not useful. This, however, is useful. Now I can take plant matter and make it into fiber. That is useful. Because then I can... Or I could just skip the middleman entirely and start making them out of stems. Of course that costs 60. Okay, well this is the best option for now, so this is what we're going with. How many more of these can I make? I don't know how to do math. My brain is not braining. 128 divided by 4. This is like 32. So I can make 32. 32 times 2 is 64. 64 more cores. How much was that? 60. I might have just enough. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're still so far away. We're still like 100 away. So like 10 more? Is that all I need is 10 more of these? And it's paused. Why? That'll give me 15. And I don't need 15, I just need 10. So... yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of plant fiber here. Well. Okay, so it's just slightly too slow, but that's fine, whatever. So close yet so far away. I just need 6 more. And I have 6 exactly? No? Am I missing one? Am I gonna end up not having? No, because it only takes 1. So 1, 2, 3. I don't even know anymore. It's gonna be enough. I have faith that this is gonna be enough. Hopefully. What riveting gameplay we've gotten to. I'm only a few more away. If only these were any faster. Oh, they're not as fast because the energy's being taken up by this. Now it should be working. Man, why does it gotta be like that? Yeah, well, having a normal one do it would be too slow. Fine, whatever. We'll just shut that all down. So that this one can move as fast as possible so we can move to the next spot. Please and thank you. Dude, like 3 minutes is crazy. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're about to do something crazy. We're about to do something completely nuts. Yeah, I think this is what how I want to do it. So I take these are too big. then I can put planters here down that would feed into that, and then I have to have the seeds come up the other side. So like,
Excavation complete. Elevation to hydroelectric level restored.
well, see, now I'm doing something, game. I've moved on, and I'm doing something right now. We'll let it make one more set. Whoa. That should be enough. Should being the keyword.
You've built a decent little garden with those planters, Breaker.
Thank you.
I want to see a farm.
I'm doing my best. So now I need to get seeds from the other side to loop in here somehow. I need walls. Why is it not allowing me to build it lower? Probably because there's a bunch of stuff here. Well, not anymore. It's gotta be the weirdest looking thing ever, but it'll work, and that's all that matters. Okay, now I just need to figure out a way to get this to loop back through. Actually, I don't need... It needs to loop back through on that side, doesn't it? No, because it can't loop back through on that side. Okay. Let's see, how do I solve this predicament? I think if I build... That's gonna look so bad, though. But that's sitting on top. Well, that actually doesn't need to sit on top of that, does it? So now I can build these walls. now I can take this. And loop it back through like so. Why does it not have power? Oh, because these aren't connected to anything. Okay. We're gonna be super technical about everything, aren't we? Now I need to put... Whoops, that's not the right one. Actually, this isn't the right one. Yeah. Am I missing one? Oh, I am. Well, I'm missing 2 down here. So that's unfortunate. You just have to do it like that then. And there we go. Is it a actually, I don't even need to have this go up anymore, do I? I can just have it go around. Alright, then I can just put all the seeds that I got. All of them can go in there now. Because I don't even think I'm going to have enough seeds to fill all of these consistently anyway. But we've made it to Hydro, so now we can go to Hydro. Goodness gracious. Had a bit of a small detour there. Awesome, I need these. Well, this is neat. Get it? It's a hydro dam. Ha ha. That's why it's called hydro. Ha ha ha. So what I could do is set up electricity up here. Right? You get what I'm thinking what I'm thinking? And I can have the electricity connected to this. Right? Then I don't have to have any electric generators anywhere else ever. I just have to make sure that there's enough electricity up here at any given time for every floor that I have stuff connected to it. I like this plan. I like this plan. Gotta take all the floors, of course. I feel like there's gotta be a way to extend the reach on this. This works for now, I guess. free floors.
The sooner
I'm
you
taking
scan
all
these
of it.
water wheels, the closer you'll be to never having to turn a crank generator again. We should check out that office, too.
Okay. Let's say 800? This game really tried to scam me. This game seriously tried to scam me. Aha, you suck, game.
I like the way you think, Breaker. Why fix the door when the ceiling is wide open?
Yeah, no kidding. That's expensive. Whoa, Assembler Mark II.
Essential technology detected. Assembler Mark II.
Ooh.
Produces quadruple output for same resource input.
Quadruple? Sign me up? What is this?
Facility damage detected.
Oh,
If
really?
this rock had fallen on the facility from above, the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to slowly penetrate the protection zone over... Honestly, I don't know how long. A lot longer than we were going to be here.
So what you're saying is, we've been here for a really long time, but you don't know how long we've been here? Cool, cool. We could have been here for like hundreds of years. Definitely would make an interesting bedtime story. You whippersnappers remember when I was stuck in cryostasis for hundreds of years and then had to build my own factory from scraps I found in a cave? Yeah, that was just a regular Tuesday afternoon for me. No sleep, no food, no water. How do I get to this one? Is it going to be 700? Wait a second. Okay, there doesn't appear to be a hole in the roof this time. That's so bogus. That was a complete accident, too. I accidentally jumped right there. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know everything all the time. How do I get in? Where's the door that actually allows me to get in this thing? Aha! I still feel like I'm getting robbed by that exchange. 200. A lot of pieces. My game. That's a lot of things. Don't know how I feel about that. So if there's a Mach 2 of everything, that means that there's got to be a Thresher Mach 2. Which means that it'll mine at like 400 times capacity. Not mine. Sorry, I was looking at ore right there. It will thresh at the same speed, but it will produce 2 times as much. I like the sound of this. Almost kind of makes me want to just wait until I can eventually get a Thresher Mach 2 to thresh anything, so I'm not wasting resources. Hold on. Chests. There's a chest on the other end of this waterfall. But it looks like there's another way to get to it, so I'm not climbing the waterfall. This music is so good. I love it so much. It's so calming and peaceful and just elegant. I love it. Might have to make myself a playlist with just the music from this game. Okay, so there should be a chest somewhere up here. It's in this wall. Hold on. Wait. I have this thing that's supposed to navigate stuff. No longer will I blindly mine into a wall to find a crate. We're not cavemen. We have technology. Don't know what that was, but that looked expensive to have. What was that? It looked like a bunch of the chips. A relay circuit. Aight. Why is there one all the way up there? How does the game expect me to get to that? Well, whatever it was expecting, I'm not doing it, and I'm just gonna fly my way up there. I thought they were being smart. Like, people will never go for this one. They'll never find a way up there. Little do they know that I am the brave warrior. I'm gonna get up there somehow. Okay, we're gonna start right here. Oh no, I'm using coolant? That's not good. I'm gonna have to go put this coolant down somewhere. Did that use 50% of the coolant in one go? That's insane. So coolant is just not useful? I'm assuming there's a crafting purpose for it, because I'm not... We'll be right back out for it, but I'm not using it. Where was the hole that I started? It's on one of these pillars. Game? Where did I punch a hole through? Aha! Why can't I reach up to it anymore? That is unfortunate. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll put a platform here. Right? Now I can jump and get up here. Yeah! We don't play this game like it was intended. Here's a good question. Can I scan it from this far away? It's right over there. So if I dig this direction, I should get to it. Too much heat. You know what that means? I'm simply too hot. That's all it is. The heat that I generate on my own is overheating our digger thing here. Wow, that went from 59 to 50 or to 100. Cool. We gotta relocate. Perfection. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, doesn't that just suck? I'm kind of curious how the game wanted you to get to this. Like, if they just wanted you to dig up here. I guarantee there's nothing in this crate either. Okay. I will accept. Oh, I have inventory overload. That's why I'm moving so slow. Whew. All right. What that means is I simply just got to get back to base and dump all this friggin' limestone.
Fun fact, Breaker. Before they adjusted our suits for them, those creeper plants used to reach out and try to grab anybody who walked by. Got so common that it became a rite of passage for people who joined Deep Recon. Spaghetti got her call sign off of it.
What an affectionate nickname. That's actually a cool nickname. I'd be okay with that. How did you get your nickname, Spaghetti? I was attacked by a creeper plant. That thing wrapped around my leg. It almost killed me. Oh, word. Alright, I need a chest to just throw everything into that I'm not going to use. So coolant. Coolant, this. I don't need that, I guess. Whatever ceramic parts are for. This gun that I don't even know has a purpose. Gravel, sand. This. These seeds. This building stuff that I'm not going to use for anything. Yet, anyway. Once I have everything built, I do plan on coming back and, like, redesigning everything. But until then, it's not worth me doing. Until everything is functional, there's no reason for me to make everything look all nice when it doesn't even work properly. It's not worth doing. I don't think I'm going to unlock this yet. I need to unlock the water wheel. That is what is important. Okay. Now, here's the big question. How many water wheels do I have to have connected to each crank thing in order for it to work? Because if it's a 1-to-1 ratio, I'm going to need a bunch of them. If it's not a 1-to-1 ratio,
Task
kind of...
inbound. Water wheel.
Maybe this will
Used to
explain it.
generate hydroelectric energy for crank generator automation.
So that didn't explain a single thing to me. Also, need to use the restroom. So while this is building its thing, I will return momentarily. Goodness. Alright, we back. We back and we ball. Alright. How many? I needed 5. I had... Well, this is a new site. Oh no, this is a bad site. How am I gonna fix this? How am I gonna fix this? Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna take this section out, put this here. Well, this did not solve the problem, now did it? Okay, so I'll take 2 of these then. Why do you feel the need to do that, game? Again, what? Why? There we go. Now I take one of these that sends out these, and another that sends out those. That effectively fixed the problem. Sometimes it's just... it's a crime. It's a crime to be this smart. No, I'm joking. Okay, well, why are these not being filled? Oh, because I have a ton of these in my back pocket that haven't been grounded down at all. Okay. So we'll put this down. We'll take... I do not have enough seeds. Could be a problem. I'm just going to ignore it until it goes away, is what that means. How many seeds is that for? Man, I can't wait till I get the Mach 2 thresher. If there is a Mach 2 thresher, you can probably look. The Mach 2 generator. There's the Mach 2 thresher, which I need so incredibly bad. Hold on, I have a Mach 2. What's it called? Assembler. I'm assuming it needs a ridiculous amount of energy in order to produce anything at all, ever. But how is that one low on fuel, but the rest of them are completely fine? How does that make any sense? This one also has one that went down, but the rest are probably completely fine. That does appear to be an issue. It'll be fine. So how much does the Mach 2 assembler cost to run efficiently? It can't be that much. If the first one was only like 125, Game, my brain. Alright, how much? How much we talking? 800. But it can make 4 with the same amount of components as anything else. There is absolutely no reason I should be using any other thing ever. Goodbye to you. I only have 4 wire, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Actually, I can make 12 wire with pretty much nothing. Just take that one out. Might actually need to use 2 of these. So I'm not building anything unless it's with this, which might be a problem. Also, oh, I see. There's an attachment. It's like, I don't know how these are getting power. There's nothing attached to this. There is. It's underneath that one. So this is going to make me so much more efficient. So I'm going to let that just produce wire for a while. Wire seems to be a consistent problem, so also we can get rid of all of this. Because again, not building anything without the Mach 2. That as well. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one. Ceramics, this, coolant, this, rails, lights, gates, thingy, lights. Ooh, I do have these now. I also need to like move my generators from here to upstairs, but I'm not gonna do that just yet because I don't have any way of connecting. Actually, I could be stupid and do it like this instead. Could make it 1 lower. Now this has power, I guess. Or not. Does it have to be more than that? Or is it because... kind of figured it was something like that. Now I can set these here to give us power. Yes. However, now I don't have enough power to generate. When do I get the Mach 2 generator? Oh, that's a while from now. Okay. Does connecting a water wheel to this thing make it more efficient? How many water wheels do I have? 8? Okay. Go ahead and throw these in here so I can get that moved on.
New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Probably should get that next, I guess.
If you've never even heard of Atlantum before, you might want to focus on the elevator for a while. Our smelters weren't built to burn it, so turning its ore into ingots also won't be as simple as iron and copper were. Start by threshing it into a powder. You'll also need to start supplying the production terminal with power from accumulators. See that big plug on the side of it? Yeah, a high voltage cable goes right in there with a voltage stepper on the other end. And make sure the stepper is on a floor with a good power network behind it. Try to find some time to explore it too. You've got more tools now to open some of the doors we've been finding signals for. Places where people might be trapped.
It would be an interesting mechanic if there was actually people around. Oh no, this isn't on level with the... Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to build these. Breathe. Nope, too low. That certainly is one way to get it done. Now I place the generators. Whoops. Right. I know that's not nearly enough. Not even half. So, what do I need for water wheels? Oh, well, the reason why I can't build any is because I need... Oh, because this one's overpowering that one. Ooh, my eye itches. Okay, so I'm gonna do instead is bypass this entirely. I need the silverthorn extracts. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Remember, can't craft anything unless it's through the assembler Mach 2. Very important that I remember this fact. How much wire? Not a lot, but whatever. I need water thingies. This will produce 4 per group. Very important. How many is that gonna make? Too many, probably. I'm gonna make 2 stacks of this, and then I'll go put them down. Man, I need that generator Mach 2 though. Oh my gosh. Once I get that, energy is gonna be easy to come by, I bet. But until I get there, thanks, game. Okay. Oh, wait, did I not? I don't think I took the resources back out. I was gonna just start making a bunch of those. Yeah. See, now it's halfway, so now I should just wait for it to be done. Then I can put something else in there. Like wire. Or... I got Steve. Oh, excuse me. My bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. How far is this? Thanks. I need more of those Mach 2s. I need to have one of those on every floor. Because I don't want to have like an assembly floor, because that kind of sounds terrible. But I don't know, if I were to take all the materials I get from every floor and put them into one floor, it would be easy to make a place where all of the materials connect to each other. It's not a bad idea, actually. I might do that later, once, I get to more floors. Alright, I can only put one more water generator down here. Or not, I can't put any down right here. Oh, that's incredibly unfortunate. What's a better way to do this? Okay.
Warning. Suboptimal power grid detected.
I get it.
Power network for additional data.
Your machines can keep going without enough power in the grid, but they won't go nearly as fast. And I'm sure you didn't build them to go slow.
Darn right. You know what? I already have the thing connected to where I could get all the energy from another floor. So I don't know why I'm sitting here dealing with all this nonsense when I can just go to the floor above this. Everything's going to be shut down for a second, but that's fine. Whatever. I also have to, like, find a way to get... Okay, so we build... these. Not those. It's not gonna look pretty, at least not for a while, but it's gonna get the job done, and I'm not gonna have to worry nearly as much about electricity anymore. Okay. Now I just have to fill each row in. Oh, where's the disconnect? Okay, then any other generators that I get will go up here. Now I just have to find a way to get this connected back down to the other place. Until I can get wire, it's less costly to do it this way. Which honestly, I might just use wire to get from there to here anyway. Because I do have some, just not a lot. Take the wire, slap that there.
Task inbound.
Boom!
High voltage cable. Used to create high voltage power systems over substantial distances. Must
I love
be
it.
connected to voltage stepper in order to power machines.
Already got it, boss man. Already had that figured out. Alright, so now this should be able to run. Yes, sir. You already know. So now I have all the power I need for down here. I need 5 monorail depots. It's kind of gross, game. Okay, I need another one of these. So now this is connected to power. Of course, it's not gaining any power. But why not? Oh, because I need accumulators in order to do that. Right. There we go. Too easy, too easy. Apparently, I also need to make an unknown amount of equipment. But, like, none of this equipment is worth making more than one of. Okay, what's the cheapest one? This one? Let's see if that gives me enough. Hopefully. Right, anything else I need to drop off while I'm over here? Nope. I think we're good. Awesome. So everything has power. Ample power. Everything is going to where it needs to go. What else do I need to do? How many of those has it made? 35? Well, that's not nearly enough. So I need these, but I don't know how to make cooling systems. Mechanical components and sugar thorn extract. Okay. And then assemblers. Assemblers are cheap, right? How much is it? Inserter and 2 iron frames. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll stop that for now. After, of course, it's done doing one more. All right. So here's the problem that I'm running into now. I have none of these and none of those. So I have to make these 2 first to make these. So I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make as many assemblers as this amount will get me. Then I'll make enough of these, which will mean I'll probably have to make more iron frames. That's fine. Then I'll make enough of these. Then I can start making these into all that stuff, yeah. Okay, I already have 8. And 144 of those, but they didn't get switched over. About to say, I was like, that's not a lot. Sure enough, it made enough. Is there anything else hidden around here? No, I already searched all those. What's that over there? There's a box over there I can go get while I'm already down here and scooting around. Question is, where... How do I get down there? Is that a spot I haven't been to yet? Hold on. Protected area. Oh, I physically can't go through that way. Okay. Where else is there a small... Okay, I might be able to get there through behind this building. Oh wait, is that here? Yeah, so if I go to the other side here. It's crazy how fast this thing overheats. All right. This certainly doesn't look familiar. That's a good sign. Nothing up here. Cool. There's an iron spot down here. Need to remember that. Where is this box? The only reason I should be down here. Got distracted. There we go. Only 2 more away. The game decided to overheat my daggum gun. Wow, that wasn't worth it. I mean, any amount of biodiesel I don't have to make later is worth it, I guess. Is that all that's down here? This is such a weird area to just pretty much have nothing at all. But more of those. And where does this cave lead? Alright, I'm cool with it. Needed more of this stuff anyway. I know I'm missing a lot of it. I'm gonna go back for it, I swear. Okay. What is this for?
Unauthorized equipment detected.
This looks like a standard field setup for drilling a new shaft, but there are 2 problems with it. The first problem is that we're at the end of the line. The only thing below here is the core, and this shaft doesn't look like it was cut large enough for freight anyways. The second problem is that nobody asked me first. That's a much bigger problem. If whatever they were up to here was bad enough that they thought I would report it, it must have been very wrong or very dangerous.
No worries. Welcome back.
Identified. See no material containers. No contents detected.
We've made a little bit of progress. We're slowly making progress. Another thing to scan? Okay. I think I got everything that was supposed to be back here. Never mind, there was some that I missed. And where that goes nowhere? Where does this go? Probably also to nowhere. It's weird that you can't crouch in this game. Well, apparently I can't go that way at all. Awesome. Alright, back to the surface we go. How did I get down here to begin with? should be an opening in the wall somewhere. Over here. Awesome. All right. How many of the thingies has this made? All of the ones it can. Perfect. Well, dang. That's quite a few. Since I'm not building anything with these anymore anyway, I'm okay with it. Now, I'm gonna need more of these. But I'm gonna make these first. How many do I need? Hold on. So if we're thinking about this math-wise, I've got 100 meters to go until I get to the next area. A little bit above 100 meters. So I need 3 of the green ones in order to make it there. Okay? 3. That's not a lot. So, if I make, in order to make 3 of these, I need to make 1 of these. In order to make 1 of these, I need 1 of these. Which pretty much means I already have enough to make all of this stuff. Also, probably should just go ahead and do it instead of making all this other stuff. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. This is the greatest plan. Okay, so now I got 4 of these. So now I can switch over to this. And this should make how many? This is gonna make 16. And then once I get through these, I can make 4 times 16 of the next one. Just like how many? 4 times 16 is 64, I think. My math might be a little wrong, but you get the picture. That's going to take its good old time doing. I really wish I had a second one. Also, I don't know why these generators are down here. So I can do this. Then I can go put these generators on the next floor. So now I can supply even more energy to every floor. This is how you play the game like a genius. It's perfect. Legit the best idea I've had so far is to build the generators on this floor instead of the other floors. Now, this is another problem, is I don't know, I don't have a good enough thresher to make these good yet. Oh, I forgot to put that back. Whoops. This is kind of becoming a little bit of a problem. I need to figure out a way to get... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to get this done? Okay, so this needs to have the ability to send material that way. This has to have the ability to gain material from that way. This. Why did it do that? That wasn't what I wanted it to do. Jeez. Okay, so now this can go. Don't think this can move fast enough. Ooh, that doesn't work. Oh, this is so complicated. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, by the way. Okay, I think I got this set up to where it's not horrible. But still not good. There we go. Goodness, that was a lot of effort. Sorry I couldn't say anything. I was like in the zone trying to get this stuff to work. As soon as this is done, I'll reset this so that it can work on... Now, why did I do that? Okay, everything should be set up now, with the exception of this. That's because in order to get resources from this box over to this would be difficult. So I'm just not going to worry about it for now. Let's go see where my assembler's at. And these are out of fuel. That's not great. Oh, right. I need cooling systems for these, and I only have 22. How do I make cooling systems? Mechanical and Silverthorn. How many mechanical do I have? 302. It only takes 2. And then Silverthorn. Shiver! Shiverthorn! With a SH. No L. What was that? Why is this on pause? Well, that was probably part of the problem, if I'm gonna be honest. Should I make the cooling systems first, or should I see how far this gets me? Because I only need 3 of these to get to the next wall. Let's take these and get ourselves through the wall. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this first. Make as many cooling systems as we can. Why can't I put any in? There we go. Oh, I needed 3. Kinda. Almost didn't need it, but... Oh. So yeah, I only needed 2.
Excavation complete. Elevation to administration level restored.
Alright. Let's go check this out. Well, this is a mess. Whoever was supposed to be part of the janitorial staff really failed with this one. What are these?
The admin complex. Not surprised to see this place still standing. I'm sure it wouldn't fall down without written permission. I'm sure whoever made these did something else too, but I like to believe we had a scientist whose only job was to make tiny versions of every plant we could find.
I like to think that too, Sparks. I really do. Sparks, you're a pretty cool person, even though you're just a cube. Collecting stuff in this game. It's like I'm spamming the A button as fast as humanly possible and still not collecting enough. Alright, where does this go? Okay. There appears to be a chest down here. Way down there. Is it safe to go down there? It looks like it's right underneath me. I should be able to scan it now. Oh. 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 Where is it at? Why does it say I'm walking away from it when I should be getting closer to it? There's no way it's picking something up from that. Oh my goodness. No, that's not the right one, game. There should be one over here somewhere. Ah. Yes. Actually, I can probably go... Yeah, I can go lower than that. I was about to say, I was like, why am I in the air still? Goodness. I'm out of propel. No! Gonna have to go get another one. Game? Where's the box? Hello there. Okay. That's one down. Go. Up. Up. Oh. There we go. Okay, so there's another one further down over there. Uh-huh. The music slowing down is kind of tripping me out a little bit. Where does this go? A door? And how much is it? Oh, 48 cooling. 40. Is that 40 or 48? 40? Still a lot. Good thing I have my, whatever it's called, working on making cooling systems. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the... I want to say Atlantium, but that doesn't even sound right. Altatum? Don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. I'm sure Sparks has said it at some point, and I just was not paying attention, but... Alright, what's this way then? Am I, like, right over where the box is? Okay, there should be another path that allows me to... Oh, okay. Isn't this where I just was? Is this what the green thing is on my map? Okay. Well, look at that!
Extraction of Atlantum vein requires
Atlantum.
Drill Mark II. Closest available fragment triangulated in vicinity of facility access door RD3215.
Thank you for that, Stim. I really needed that information. Okay, well, there's clearly something I'm supposed to get here. And I completely got myself sidetracked. So let's go back up to the surface, maybe. Maybe. Awesome. It feels like there should be something I'm supposed to be looking for here. If I need any more floors at any given moment, though, I could just come here and steal all these. What is that?
Hold on. This thing looks completely out of place. Was it hidden inside the structure?
Attention, this is an emergency recording. Speaker identities have been obscured pending executive order of the assembled Nations Council.
The place beneath Sector Victor is not like what we are now calling Sector Zulu does not and could not have been discovered until our survey of Victor was complete. But
What's Bro talking about?
Resources. Apart from some unusual ruins, the first evidence of in Sector Alpha, there is nothing to the expedition. Accordingly, you will undertake into the absence of anything valid in our logs as an unremarkable mineral survey. What should I file if I do file nothing? I will find you.
Is this some kind of surveillance recording? About a secret soul?
Elaborate cover-up from the government?
From my team.
Nah, couldn't be.
Never let someone do that alone. Keep an eye out for more of these.
I'm just gonna go ahead and steal a ton of this building stuff so I have it for later. Besides, I don't think anybody's still using this building, so I don't think they'll mind. Is there seriously nothing else I'm supposed to be looking for here? I don't know. It feels like they added this whole giant structure and then pretty much added nothing to it. It's just kind of here. There was that one thing that I found, whatever that voice recording was. But other than that, it's like nothing here. Unless this goes somewhere. Which it doesn't. Alright, well, I guess that's all that was important here for now. I don't even know what it was. Maybe there's a hidden door underneath all the rubble. Would not hold my breath, but you never know what you might find when you just start knocking everything out. Alright, where's the elevator? I guess I haven't scanned this green. Or these. Or this. Or, these. Or, this. And that's it. That's every single thing I could have possibly had scanned, I've scanned. Except for this. And this. And these. And, this. Okay, I'm good. I'm not gonna keep scanning everything and just stealing every part of the walls and stuff. Something tells me it's not gonna be super beneficial regardless, but... Okay, what do we need to do now? We need to make, How many points do I have? 158. I don't know what's better, to get the smelters to level 3 or to get these to move. I think these are going to be more beneficial. Okay, now I need to start making these again. When can I make level 4? Not for a hot minute, huh? Can I make mines yet? Is that a thing that I learned how to do? No? Well, is that a thing?
Task inbound. Mining charge. Manual placement and detonation required. Unaha's worksuit shielding in effect.
Word, I guess. And that takes this stuff. Cool. So I need 50 of those and then monorails.
Is going to require Shiverthorn extract. You'll find Shiverthorn out by the warehouse, and you can work with it the same way you work with Kindlevine. Plant it, thresh it, and thresh it again.
210? Either the most useless thing in the game, or it's completely useless and the game just tricks you into getting it. Okay, well, I definitely don't need that anymore since I've already made one. Don't think I need accumulators. I think I have plenty of those so far. How much is this? 60? Daggum! I'm broke! How much does it take to make the red ones? Accumulator, atlantum, ingots, and bits. So I will need those, but I can't even make those without the blue power core things. And those are incredibly expensive. But if I can make 4 of them at a time, how far am I till making it till the next 200? So I just need 4 of these. Well, you're in luck, because I've got 4 of them. Never mind, I have 5. Okay, so what is that, level 6? Is there anything at level 6 that's important? Those are level 8. That's level 11. So in other words, there's going to be like nothing here of use. Because everything is either at level 8 or level 11. Awesome. Okay. There we go.
Excavation
We made it to the
complete.
next level.
Elevation to production terminal X-ray restored.
Digging up to the next floor will be a little more complicated. Calyx has a lot of strange mineral layers, and sometimes those require specialized excavator bits for the elevator to cut through. If you haven't found a schematic for the excavator bit you need, you'll have to explore a bit, and maybe work on upgrading your production terminal.
Production terminal in
Already
vicinity.
on it.
A
Maybe.
bulletin from deep reconnaissance follows. Look up.
Unless, of course, it's like I need the red bits, in which case that would suck. Would make sense, and I'd be completely fine with making them, but they're kind of expensive. But to get it from going to from 50 to 250 is kind of nuts. Oh, I'm good. So I do need to start making the red ones though, which means something. My brain's kind of blanking on it. It means I need to find a way to get Atlantum. Oh my goodness, this song, this music is so good. It's just such a vibe. It's incredible.
Production terminal detected.
Why did you turn the music
Designation,
off?
X-ray. Configuration. Construction.
I remember X-ray. This production terminal isn't like Victor or Lima. This one was modded for a substance we developed here instead of back home. We called it calcite. Most of our core facilities were built out of things we brought from Earth. But when we started to actually develop factories down here, we realized we needed more. A lot more. Calcite was like magic. It resists the elements, it conducts electricity, and something in the limestone here makes it a snap to build. With the exception of being incompatible with our protection zones, it was the best structural material a groundbreaker could ask for. I'm incompatible with protection zones too.
Oh, well,
This
there's
terminal
100 of
will give
that.
us new tech until we make some initial repairs to it, Breaker. If you don't recognize anything it seems to be asking for, you might have to come back later. Before you decide either way, though, you might as well scan those training terminals right next to X-ray. They'll probably give you some good information on what
Supposedly
to do
a thing
how to
underneath
do it.
here? Oh. Very sneaky game. Is there anything down here of any importance? Can I scan this computer? No? Okay. Ooh, bits. Nice. It's one less bit I have to make. That's cool. What about this? Isn't one of those things where you can just teleport yourself to places? Okay. So I could go ahead and upgrade this terminal already. I was taking a big risk. I really didn't think about it. I was like, is there fall damage in this game? Apparently not, which is awesome because fall damage in games sucks. So what did I need? I needed plant fiber, which would be this chest. Over encumbered. No wonder I felt so slow. Hold on, what did I unlock with this? Oh, nothing, because I'm not even on the first thing. Whoops. Or I am on the... I'm technically level 0 right now. There is no level 0. Are you sure? What about that? That is for training children and propping the door open when it's hot.
You've got a whole new tech tree to look at now, Breaker. And to start making these new structural components, you'll need 2 things. Steel ingots and cement.
Yeah, but for what? What do I need cement for?
The easiest way to make steel ingots is to smelt iron ingots. And the easiest way to make cement is to smelt limestone into quicklime, and then handcraft it or use an assembler to make the final product. Finally, don't forget that steel production and cement are technologies on their own, so you'll need research cores to activate them in the tech tree before you can make any of this stuff.
Well, doesn't that just suck? What? I need 100 steel and 100 cement. The game's trying to rob me. What does it take to... Oh, I can't even smelt steel? With a level... Wait, what? Wait a second. How am I supposed to smelt it then? If I need a smelter Mach 2, I need to get to research level 8. Am I ahead of the game? Am I too far? Am I too good? Is this what this is? How many of these do I have? A few. How many of the other ones do I have? None? Perfection. I'm loving it. I already have... How much is that? 50 times 20. So 1,000. I could make it to the next area right now. But I'm not going to do that because I'm going to wait. Because it's smarter to wait. Hold on. How many do I need for I've already looked at this so many times. So I need to get to level 7 in order to get these at all. So I guess I'm using the green ones then. Actually, hold on. Now I'll make sure that I don't have to stand here and look at it for an hour and a half to get anywhere. Okay. Make sure this is charged up. I might need to start building more of these in different areas. Wow, I have a lot of iron. How much is this? I'm not doing this in my head. This I'm pulling a calculator out for. So we got 250 times... Actually, hold on. We need to figure out how many squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 8. So 48. We have 48 full squares times 250. That's 12,000. Divide that by 2 for how much? So that's 6,000 ingots. Divide that by 500. That's 12 whole spaces full of iron. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a pretty good amount. That doesn't even sound right, though. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus a few. So yeah. I could stop production right now, and everything would still be fine. How many of these do I have? 4. Cool, cool, cool. How far am I away? Almost there. Actually, hold on. I need to make sure that I don't go over. Wait, what level am I at? I'm only at level 7, so I'm going to have to use these anyway. Okay. Fine. So 3. What else can I do right now? I need to make more pink cores. I'll do that after these are done. Man, I really wish I had more than one of these Mach 2 assemblers. Three more. What time is it? Dang! I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Actually might be cooking. I might have to jump off to go eat something and then come back. Okay, let's hold on. Let's see how many more I need for the next level. Is that less? Is that only 400? I could get there right now.
Excavation complete. Elevation to Excalibur level restored.
Okay. Then anything that goes... So 5 times 50 is 250. So I only need 2 more after that. I'm trying to save as many bits, because making the bits is expensive, but as long as you have some, you can just... You make 4 per 1 that you put in. So as long as I have 1, we're good. Also, this game is giving me a lot of Kindlevine, but almost no Shiver Thorn. Where's the next level that gives me Shiver Thorn? Because I need it badly. What is the game trying to make me scan? Is it trying to make me scan the Kindle? Have I not done that? That's funny. I went straight to collecting it. I've never scanned it. That's funny. All right, let's check the map.
Excavation complete. Elevation to research level restored. Upgrade to excavator pit Mark 3 mildly recommended.
Mildly recommended. Alright, well it says it's through here somewhere. Ooh, material. I saw the whatever it was. The green. Oh.
Extraterrestrial material detected. Advanced mining drill or upgraded tool required.
Okay.
Bad plan. That plan sucks. Breaker, you're going to build and place as many mining charges as it takes to blow this wall into the next sector. We need to get to that distress call as soon as possible.
Random question. How many is that, and how many should I make / bring with me? Because if it's like, you just need a few, it's like, okay, well, I only need to make a few. But if it's like, no, you need to build like 700 just to break through the one wall. I don't really want to come back here unless I have what I need to get through the wall. Alright, well, I'm going to skip that for now. And go to section 8, because section 8 is where the fun stuff is. So the cool little place. It's in a little bit of disarray, but it'll be fine. Yeah, fix that right up. I thought that was another one. And what is this place?
Access denied. Voice authorization required. Report to senior personnel.
Okay. Now, here's a good question. How do I get back up? Wait, there's a box out there? How do I get to the box? Can I make that jump? Okay. Better question. Can I get on top of the building? Now we can skip this.
This dish must have been for some kind of experimental communication technology. As you can see, it's currently being pointed at a few hundred miles of rock, which makes absolutely no sense.
Ooh, bats! Thanks,
I knew
game.
There was some weird science to how the production terminals communicated with each other across sectors. And I remember it being one of those things that seemed to go down constantly. The backup system was a ton of buried wire. We like the backup system. When I was down in that facility, a part of me thought that maybe I was making all of this up. My crew, my life, the expedition. Your mind starts filling in the blanks you don't want to think about anymore. Like it knows there isn't any harm in it because you're never getting out of there anyways. A sinking feeling that keeps sinking. But it was real. There were hundreds of people here. Thousands. They worked here. We cared about them. We were in this together. I'm not saying all this to hold on to whatever happened to me. I'm saying this to let it go.
Well, you can vent to me as much as you need to. I'm here to listen, Sparks. You've always got a friend with me, my friend. Also, apparently I'm over encumbered again. So, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get in there, but it would appear I'm not supposed to yet. Oh? Apparently there's a thing behind this waterfall here. Intriguing. I think I should be able to see it now. Excellent. Oh, a second assembler? Oh my gosh, it's a dream come true. Oh my goodness. We gotta be. I'm cheating. This changes so many things. Hold on. Okay. Voila, chicken. So, now I can make these. I guess I don't need more than one. Mines! And I only have one more of these that I can make. Okay, so what else can I make while I'm off doing whatever? Here's a better question. What do I need to make? I need to make more of these. But in order to do that, I need more wire. So I guess I'm going to be making more wire. What is this? Stack inserter. Guess I need to put... Well, I have some blue ones. Now the question is, what can I stretch these blue ones out to do for me? So I have, what, 28? So I could do this, which would make my mining faster. I don't even think I have 210. I thought that was pink ones. No, that crap's blue. Mining speed is level 3. Where is... Oh, that's 180 of those. Okay. Gonna need that, I guess, and this. How do I make this? Atlantum powder. Kindle vine extract. And silver thorn extract.
You're starting to get a nice little collection of research course breaker. I won't forget it.
And say don't forget it, or she won't forget it. Okay, so now I need wire. Is there any way for me to make these faster? Yes, but I need 180 of those. Of the pink ones. And I don't think there's anything I can really get rid of at the moment. Like with a water wheel. That's 75. Question though, is this going to continue to make them even though I don't have the thing unlocked anymore? Okay then, well, I don't need to worry about it then. So that's 108. I need quite a few more. Almost there. 180. Okay. So now this will be faster by 50%. And then if I need any of the other things, I can just take that back and flip them all over again. So I needed how much concrete? I need 100 cement. How many mines do I have? Should be good for now. I need these. This is what I need at this moment, is more pink ores. Did I get access to red? I don't think I did. It's probably because it's locked behind that, and it's locked in that building that I was in. I'm also not at an advanced. It's at Excalibur? I need 100 Manning charges. I need Manning charges. I need monorails. What is that? I guess it would be not that. Where's the monorail? Here it is. 25. How much does it cost to make? Iron frame and Kindlevine extract. How many iron frames do I have? A few. Okay, so I need... How many of these do I have already? Enough. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, hold on. This should be able to reach from there. No, it can't. So... Now it can. Now I can put these back. How many did I say I needed for that? 25? Well, I have 25. Just need to wait for it to get there. Almost there. 2 more.
Task
Word.
inbound. Monorail transit system. Enables mass transportation of allocated goods.
And I need 5 of these. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, well, I built too many. Whoops. What else did I need? I think that's it. Okay, so what? I need iron. Dude, wire is such a problem. Even with how fast I'm making it, it's still an issue. How many? I have 12 monorail. I did not need 12 monorails. Regardless, I have enough to get the next spot. And then apparently the next mining charge, not mining, the next bit that I need is at whatever that place is. I need more accumulators. That enough for you? Is each of those only like 10 charge? Because that's not even worth having them put down. Well, shoot. I have 56 pink cores. And rising, kinda. nothing really else for me to buy at the moment with pink charges. But apparently these are at Excalibur. I do not know where. I'm not going to have enough, am I? How on earth? Why would I need even more accumulators? Yeah, like each one of these is 10 charge. That's nuts. That is ludicrous. Gotta get rid of the sand. Gravel. I don't know why that's still in my inventory, to be honest. Oh yeah, the construction pieces that I'm not going to use. And then I gotta go put the seeds in the thing. As well as these. And then separate. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, where's the right one? Man, the moment I get Mark II threshers, bro, it's game over. I'm gonna be cooking stuff so quick. Alright, how many mining charges do I still have? I should still have like 100. Yeah. I need to organize my toolbar. Okay, I think that's good. So now we need to put mining charges. Where did it assign? Okay, there it is. It's like it assigned it somewhere. It's supposed to anyway. There they are. Alright, let's blow stuff up. Kaboom! Did that give me anything, or is that just blowing stuff up? Okay. I probably could have just gone around it, but... Dang, this thing overheats so quick. I only got to use it 3 times. No wonder coolant is something that the game wants you to use. Oh, I'm missing it. Here we go. Now I can blow a whole bunch of stuff up. I want to detonate the one I already set down, game. Why the hole there? blow any of that side up. That's kind of annoying that it does that. Alright, we are here. Can I not jump? Thank you, game. Of course I need wire.
Supply facility access door with self-repair materials.
This store has another self-repair requirement, but we're in no position to argue. This is an emergency. If you haven't started making those yet, get going.
Making what? I'm assuming she's talking about the cooling systems. Because wire is just a problem in general. Let's see, enough charge? Not even close. I'm gonna go ahead and put the monorails up here since I'm not planning on using them for anything. Okay. Get rid of this and the gravel. And I guess whatever that is, it's a decorative block. Yeah. I have one more. See, now we're cooking. Whoa. I have a lot of Kindle fire. Dang. Did not realize I had that much. So, I'm pretty sure I have the thing that allows me to thresh this, right? No! Actually, where are my purple ones? There they are. Instead of using this one, I can use this one that's already disconnected. And how do I make biobrick?
Smelting Atlantum ingot. Supply threshers with Atlantum ore to produce Atlantum powder. Combine Atlantum powder with Kindlevine extract and Shiverthorn extract to produce Atlantum mixture. Smelt Atlantum mixture into Atlantum ingot.
Thank you. I'm about to go make a ridiculous amount of brick. Okay. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Perfection. Okay, what was I gonna make? Biobrick. Let's put a chest. And then the green ones, yes. Let's see what these suckers can do. I like the hustle. How much energy do these take? 15? Not even that bad! How much wire did I need? I think I needed 300. Awesome! Perfect! Let's go fix the door. It's all coming together. Game. Thank you. Woo!
Memories rushing back. For a moment, I thought
And the
I
music
sorted,
changed.
but
That's
now
not
I realize
creepy.
it was something else. This place is sideways, literally.
Excuse me, game?
This
8?
is the Excalibur. It belonged to the expedition. That factory and all those people I was expecting to
Oh,
find.
the red ones.
We were part of it. And so were we.
I'm sorry, I'm completely not listening to you, Sparks. There's too much stuff. What is this?
Very acrobatic of you to find a way up here, Breaker. This navigational sphere is inactive, but your scanner was able to pull a databank entry from it. Look up, Breaker. We were too late. Only one person would have been in that chair.
Yeah, this space looks pretty familiar from like a flashback we had at the very beginning of the game. Hello?
This is Colonel Stefan Wagner. Your suit is failing to transmit a signature.
That's odd.
Identify yourself.
Paladin? Sir, you're alive!
If you consider what they are to be alive. Sorry, I had to do
In
that real
much
quick.
the same way that you are, it would seem. It is a strange thing to be a witness to your own lifeless body.
I was unlucky enough to end up next to mine, too. But, yeah.
I'm not sure what we are now, but I know somehow that I am still myself. I am conscious. I am choosing these words. My experience of this loss is emotional.
I'm in no better shape than you are. And this Breaker has something wrong with their suit. For all we know, they could be a stack of drones in a trench coat. Either way, at least we've got a body to work with.
Precisely. For now, we must focus on goals that we can
Hey, I'm not just a body.
If the sensors from my command bridge were correct, our manufacturing in Sector Victor has
It's
been
very
compromised.
mean, Sparks.
How far has your exhaustive reconstruction progressed?
Exhaustive reconstruction. Sir, it's the entire sector.
My apologies, Sergeant. I did not realize you had more pressing commitments.
We're rebuilding, sir, but mostly to focus on recovering signals for search and rescue. We can't reach command. We don't have orders, and for all we know, every sector could be exactly like this one. Gone.
Sergeant, your unit could go for months without direction from the surface. That's what deep reconnaissance is about. That's why we chose you to lead it. The resources we came here to harvest, refine,
Okay.
and bring home to Earth are still
We are
needed.
back.
There is no hardship we can face that does not pale in comparison to the strife that will be visited upon humanity if we fail. Until we learn
there any
otherwise,
more-
our mission to industrialize
that
this
down
world
there?
remains. And rest assured that we will rescue everyone we can to help us accomplish it.
Right, it's
But
this.
we will accomplish it.
I understand. Either way, sir.
Let me see
We're
if I
going
can
to
get
give it
some more
everything
off
we've
of
got.
this.
Good. let us find our friends. I have no idea if you'll find anything else of value here, Groundbreaker, but an opportunity to witness the Excalibur once more is a gift unto itself.
Had to make sure I get all of the things, all of the little fragments that I can get. All right. I have... Can I just take the entire chunk with me, please? Can I put it in my lunchbox and bring it home? Ah, there's a hole here. Whoops. Okay, anything else I need to look for while I'm here? There seems to be a box over in that corner, but I do not know if I've gotten yet. I think I might have, though, but might as well check just to make sure. Maybe not. Protected area. Game, when is... I'll go around then. There we go. Ooh, yes. Shiverthorn. Let's go. Okay, now there should be a box somewhere. Excellent, excellent. Exquisite! I've got more Mark II generators. I need to go switch those to for the other ones immediately. To Hydro. Put them on their own thing. How much are these generating? A metric ton. Let's go. Let's go. Not gonna have to worry about energy for a minute. Okay, what else do I gotta do? Right, the accumulated power. Didn't I get a few more? Yeah. Of course, it's not going to do anything because, you know, it's going to give me...
Mining drills are unacceptable. Why are you not utilizing the Mark II?
I don't got a Mach 2.
We never had the parts down here to fix them when they broke, sir. And Atlantum was extremely good at breaking them.
Extremely disappointing. The entire purpose of our science team was to adapt our technologies for such purposes.
I know they were working on some kind of Mark II Part 2, but it also sounded like they were making the whole thing up. Probably turned out to be more difficult than they thought.
So I need to combine this with this.
We shall see for ourselves.
So I'll take this.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress RD3215. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation. Signal
What you want?
Triangulated. New location added to HUD. Heavy interference.
And where, pray tell, does that actually exist? Okay, we're gonna deal with that in a minute. Right now, we've got to check up on everything. Do I not have enough space in here anymore? I actually ran out of space. That's insane. Game? Didn't I just get the more storage thing? Oh, it's inventory space. What do I need to do to fix this? I guess just add another box over here and move all of the iron over here. Well, that's not what I meant to put in there. If that one's full, then chances are the other one's full too. Not to mention the fact that everything on this side is out of fuel. Okay, now where's... This one's still got some space, but I'm gonna go ahead and... That was weird. Okay. How much wire do I have? About the same as every other time I've checked. What was I gonna make this? Oh yeah, I can unlock the red ones now. Well... No, I can't. I need more accumulators. What do I need to... What do I need in order to make accumulators? A lot more pink cores. that I don't have. Didn't I get more assemblers? Okay. Actually, let's move this down here. Perfection. What else do I need to make? Because I'm pretty sure I have enough energy to support this many things at once. Okay. Little jank, but okay. Actually... No, Sparks! Stay with me. Jeez. Okay. All right. Everything is fueled up. Just a little too far away. Okay, wait, hold on. If I can get... Hold on. Don't need that either. What did I put my blue ones into? I need to get that. Where are the blue ones? I know I put them somewhere. That's Felt like I put some in like a big thing. So I don't really need that. I guess I can still have it anyway though. I felt like maybe it was literally just the speed. Well, not that one. Yeah,
Task
it was.
inbound. Steel production. Supply smelters with iron ingots to produce steel ingots.
Which means I'm still 2 away. $250%. So I can make the red ones now? Is that what I remember the game saying? Nope, because I still need the 320 accumulative charge that I can't get. So that's kind of unfortunate. I think I have more of that dust. Or at least I should. Parkour. And then I smelt this powder, I believe. But do I need a Mach 2 smelter? Would appear not. So 4 at a time. When do I get the Mach 2 smelter? Next level at research. Alright, well, since the next mission thing is at research, I guess I should just go ahead and go. See what the haps is. What's different now that wasn't there before? Let's see if the door will open. Actually, before we do that, I think it's going to be it for me for today. We've had a good run. Thank you guys for those that joined the stream. It was awesome to meet you guys and to see you in stream. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm going to be done because it's 7.5 hours and I have yet to eat. So I'm going to go eat. I might jump on again after I eat, but until then, I need to go eat something. I am hungry. So, again, thanks to anybody that joined. Thank you to those who followed. That was awesome. I appreciate it. This game is so much fun. I recommend it highly to anybody that hasn't played it. Please go play it for yourself. Come up with your own ideas for things. Maybe you'll send me a message in chat about how your base was built better because of this thing that you did. By all means, I'll be happy to hear it. All right. But I think this is a good place to end it for the day. Again, might be on in a little bit, but I'm going to go get some food real quick and, eat so I don't die. But if I don't see you again today, remember, Always be yourselves. Don't let anybody change that. And I will catch you all in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Brave out.